Okay. Go make sure everything is. Okay, so now I need to get past. Yep. So I've got you muted over here, running on that. Well, yeah, no problem. Hours. Excuse me. Listen. Spin keeps going up, moves everything down. Mm-hmm. For an already slow system. Mm-hmm. Always go to the local data. Wait for that. Mm-hmm. There you go. Za. Whenever you're ready for it. I did not bring you a drink, but that's okay. We'll take set things up for the coffee out there. Well, I guess I did bring you a drink. Yeah, I put out a couple of cups, a little sweet, a little. I was getting any further than that. I'm gonna try to start setting up stuff. Yeah, that's how long it takes. That's why I want a new one, but that's not really a priority. Mm-hmm. So there's everything else in life. Mark was asking me, what happened? Mark, because Brian left. Oh, yeah. Oh, see, I know you already answered that. I would have told him, well, you're going to have to watch Thursday's game. I did, actually. I said, I can't explain it to you. You have to watch that. I'm sorry, you got to watch that because trying to explain it to you is just pretty much impossible. It's one of those you got to see it to believe it.
Yes, you are. Ron.
Hmm?
Yes, you are.
I are what are?
This.
Yeah. Why do you think it was given to me? That was a Christmas present 3 years ago from one of my bosses at work. Before he left.
Gotcha.
I'm like, perfect.
Yeah, no. See?
I always like to pretend like this is,
Somebody.
well, my daughter.
Mm-hmm. Damn, Ron. You really have gotten old and fat, haven't you?
Yeah.
I remember this day, like, the day you married Susan. And, I remember that day, Crystal. But he's like, man, you've changed.
Yeah, it's called getting older and fatter.
Mm-hmm.
Up until that point one. And look at her.
Mm-hmm.
After her, you've gotten older and fatter too, when she last.
I know. We all have.
Yeah.
I know. Even Karen's getting chubby. And oh, FYI. And yes, there's still a little bit of fun to be had. But I told you I picked Villendar as my guy's
Yeah.
dating. Now that's your first PC cleric, isn't it?
Yep.
I can keep those back here.
Pen just knocked down.
Oh. Shit. Trying to. Now, I picked up Shadow Domain as my domain. Basically, the rogue aspect fits. Shadow Domain is great. Of course, this is all in the Tome of Heroes book from Cobalt Press, the extra subclasses and stuff. I picked up the TOV Changeling for the race. Well, I should say TOV Modify. I used the conversion guide and converted the Changeling into TOV. I took a spy background, and the heritage is cloud. Basically, I remember correctly your description of the islands. One is very mountainous.
One is mostly mountains. That's where all of his mines and raw materials come from.
Yep.
Which is why I did
A little bit of Elmer's will take care of that.
yeah. Which is why I did a time where I just sent him out and I just randomly DM'd, as
Right.
you will. He knows I need an island where I can farm.
Yeah.
So I just
I did a random DM thing and came up with it's still an island, but it's flatter. It's a flatter island.
Yeah. I mean, there might be hills and stuff, but
Right. But it is
it's irritable.
it's farming land.
Yeah. But the
Farming
moon-
and or shepherd sheep up in the hills land. So it's not that he's self-sufficient, but not really, because you always need more supplies than
yeah,
you can actually do.
you actually have commerce going because you have.
Right.
But
But that's also why
well,
he allows such things as buccaneers to be around, because we kind of need these guys for what supplies we can. We kind of
right.
need to boost it.
You're the pawn area. You know, they sell their ill-gotten goods to you.
Yeah.
No,
we don't question any of it.
The cloud heritage is I'm assuming that you have, like, anybody, you've got wizards and stuff like that. You've got a whole,
What you're talking about at the island?
yes,
It's a whole city.
right. You've got wizards and stuff.
Yeah, it's a whole city. It's got everything for D&D. You can if when the time comes, and I don't know if it's one of the games that wound up getting trashed where you're going to go there, but you'd have found out it's not a huge city. It's just it's a small city, but it is basically the Pirates of the Caribbean style place.
Yeah, Tortuga kind of thing. No, the reason why I was asking was it as long as there was a magical presence, my cloud heritage fits. Basically, what it does is it allows me to um, read it right here. Heritage. There are a couple of things. First and foremost, touch of magic. And you choose a school of magic, and you learn a cantrip of your choice from that school. And when you reach third level, which that LVR, you can choose a first level spell from that school to learn. And you can cast at lowest setting without expending a spell slot. And of course, you could always use a spell slot to cast it later if you need to. And then the second thing you get is you get proficiency with the Arcana skill. It's like, okay. So it's mostly associated with elves, but Villandar is half elf, I believe, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Um,
He had three personas. I can't remember. I don't remember what the third one was.
one was human. Well, one was
He had an
human-
alpha human and his regular half elf,
Right.
but each one they had disguise, and each one was a different. They did different things,
Mhm.
and they were always seen as this
Another
person. The human Kirill, i.e., Corellia, he was, and that's why I remember him. He was the guy that was in charge and took over the Thieves Guild, as it was at the time in D&D with the other DM, and I started undermining Carl Questwitz and all them because he was the same thing. Greedy. Okay, for the forces, we find all this magical items. Okay, I need all the cheap, all the swords and stuff that you guys don't want anymore, so I can give it to my officers and stuff like that. And I came in and went, no. Huh? Said, no. We split it. I'm part of this party. I need that shit too. What do you need it for?
My followers.
No, I didn't say that. I said, for what I need them for. You need them for your reason. I need them for my reason. So we split it evenly, or we do the high die roll thing. So me too. And that's where Goggle Smasher, my always invisible bodyguard, thank you, Patty, you built this thing, has a +2 halberd.
Okay.
And because it's a, because he's an ogre, and because he's a large creature, he can use it in one hand as if it's like a battle axe. I spent big bucks, got a magical shield, magical full plate. He is still an ogre, but he is an ogre you not to be trifled with. An AC 22, 23 ogre, Thaco's like 12. Did D12 plus damage.
Yeah.
And he always stood behind me, quiet, because he had elven boots. So every time I had a meeting, he's always quiet. And one of the player characters, I forget who it was. I think it was Dana before not Dana Colby, but Dana Blanchard. He before he left to go become some sort of a Walt Disney World actor, that was his dream.
Really?
Yeah, that was his dream. He finally got down there and got a job, putting on the suit and stuff like that, and work his way up. That was his dream, to be a Walt Disney. Okay. But he finally figured out that my guy was the one undermining it. But he didn't know it was Villendar. He found out found out who Kirill was and where Kirill went about. And he, being the one in charge of the Rogues Guild, and I role played it, because I put him down as a loyal follower, but I knew who he was. He didn't know that. I knew who he was. So every time he saw this guy, he had made a loyal follower. And I had to write these notes and I had to send out literally page long, okay, these are the things I'm going to do. Should he come? Because I couldn't role play. And he role played it 90% of what I would have done. So yeah, he got in good with this guy and everything like that. But when the time came, he says, okay, I'm coming in there and I'm going to have a private meeting with him. And he set up this whole private meeting thing. And, I was like this. So he set up this private meeting with him and he goes in there and Villandar's sitting there. It's like, what are you doing here? And I looked at him and says, you're here to undermine me. I says, you know what it means when a dagger is turned either towards me or towards the other person. Towards me means I will take the stick. I will accept what happened and I'm not going to give you a hard time about it. But if it's turned towards you, you overstep your bounds and it's time to die. And I would sit there and there's the dagger pointed right to him. So he comes in, he charges after me, and I just stood there and smiled. As the first thing that came down was Halbert. Wow! I was like, what was this? What was this? And that you can see invisible. And then I got up, and he didn't know until after the fact that I said, and I showed him the paper and told him, I said, I didn't create this sword. That as long as it stays sheathed, you stay invisible. So I gave it to my bodyguard. He was always invisible. Even after you attack, you don't come. So this thing here, and he's trying to hit that. In the meantime, I'm sitting there just, because he hit him a few times because you have the equivalent of disadvantage. And I finally came in, assassin's dagger, killed him. And I looked at the player and I said, sorry. That's Villendar. That's who he is.
Right. Just like with Mullock, it's like I live for fight. When I had 5 or 6 around me, and I'm standing on that table, and I'm having fun. I was in my element. Ron, first off, again, this is just the way it worked out. Dwarf gets +1 hit point per level, right?
Yeah, Hill Dwarf, I believe.
Yep. You got,
Oh no, you use that Tales of the Valley crapola, so I don't know.
but it's same idea.
Only Hill Dwarves D&D 5e get that. It's a racial bonus for them.
And then COV's version of toughness, which is called combat conditioning, which is +2. I have an 18 con, so I'm +7 hit points per level. All right. And as a barbarian, I get average is 7.
Mm-hmm.
So I get 14 hit points per level. And that +7 goes all the way back to
Oh, come on.
wow. To
I hit the top corner here.
you're pre-adventuring the 5 hit points. And then my max hit points I have at first level 58, at third level 58 hit points. It's like, okay. And then when I get angry, that's effectively 116.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And it's like, okay, this guy has walking into a good fight. Yeah, I'll take on 5 or 6 to 1. That's what he lives for. But he has a soldier background. Soldiers protect the civilians.
Yeah, and I just couldn't believe that they had no idea. Of course, nobody does because I wrote it. Of how they just overrode so many things that were going to happen, not knowingly.
I'm not, and I'm
Did you watch the tail end at all?
I was listening at the end to a point. But you guys were done. You guys dealt with the mayor.
Yeah, did you see how they got into the mayor's office?
Yeah.
I'm like, this whole setup of talking to some of them and trying to sneak them in and learning about the mayor. Yeah, learning about how the mayor's being weird and he's doing weird things. He's got a secret place, someplace he's doing all this weird stuff.
No.
That's you. And I just went, you're kidding me. So the game was fun. I just wish he didn't ruin it. Because that's why they did what they did. So we're just tired of him.
Yeah.
You're getting nowhere with this. And
yeah, I would try to when I was at my worst, I would try and persuade you of the
value of what you're saying.
of what I was saying. I would not move in and tell you.
And that's what I get. Your world is fucked up. Why are all the? Because my world is fucked up.
It is.
These things that happen.
It's fucked up.
That's why you're adventurers. That's
You
the reason behind it.
Well, we gotta kill this guy too.
And I'm just like, I've always told you, when you say something out loud, you say it. You said that in role play and upset at the same time. So what do you think that guy was going to do? He freaks out and runs. Well, that's bullshit. What do you mean it's bullshit? You just told the guy we're going to kill him too. Heavily armored, group of 4, and a civilian.
Hello. That's why, that's when I said I'm done.
Mm-hmm. Because he was so upset at that point Because you could tell he was demanding me to tell him more information.
That's all you're gonna get.
What do you got?
That's all you're gonna get. And I'm like, all right.
Like I couldn't get that through him. How many times? I can't. Well, there's got to be more to it. I can't. How come? I don't know. I can't. Well, there's got to be more. I can't.
You know, what I might have done is I might have said something, and this I came up with like well after the fact. All right. Said something along the lines. I didn't think of it at the moment, or I would have. It's like this person just what was I just had the term. Yes, there's more information to be had, but this is not the person that has it.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Okay. And that might have done something, but at that point, I was like, I don't care. You know, it's like now Moloch is off building his own little new stronghold,
Away he goes.
and Myson is coming in, and I can just see it now. This guy is kind of what I see. I mean, his strength is his dump stat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, he's not using heavy armor. Doesn't even have the proficiency. So he's he's got scale mail, which is base 14.
It's heavy armor.
That's good. Like that. Which is armor? No, because I looked under medium, and I took one of the
Used to be heavy. Oh. Scale and splint. They might have moved it, put scale into medium and kept the splint in the heavy.
that's his scale. I've got scale under medium. Heavy is ring, chain, splint, and plate.
I said they probably thought because scale and splint used to be heavy, but they probably
Yeah.
don't forget chain shirt was never
Chain shirt. Yeah. Chain shirt here is a
they
medium.
turned around and well no, there never used to be just chain shirt, it was chain mail.
Right. Not in D&D.
Not
They
in
did in
D&D.
Warhammer.
Right. Well Warhammer is
The FRP.
well the how it all works. You
Right.
put chain mail under certain other armors to give you an extra. So that totally different concept there on how they do it. But they didn't but D&D didn't originally have chain shirt.
Correct.
It was chain mail, then later said, hey, there's this chain shirts that you can just get the shirt if that's what you want.
Mhm. But this is the first time that I'm going in. Oh, one of the things that in TOV, and because I'm running the TOV version, I'm not taking advantage, and I know things are compatible and whatnot. Eldritch Blast is a class feature versus a spell in TOV. So it's like, okay. Because one of the things I could take was the Cloud Heritage. I get an extra cantrip in first level, and what was it? Anyway, I wound up actually getting oh yeah. Yeah, I get an extra. Basically, I get two bonus cantrips and one bonus first level through the various different things that I picked up. The one from the cloud, I picked up Vicious Mockery, which is psychic.
I know what it is.
Yeah,
It's typically a bard thing.
it is.
That is why I'm letting you do TOV, but I'm not happy with it.
Well,
It's giving you things that others have to be a certain class.
5e does the same thing too.
Depends on what you choose.
Yeah, it's a feat. It was a magic initiate. You can from any class. You get a first level and cantrip, and you can pick from any class.
If you choose feat versus bonuses to hit stats.
Correct.
Yeah, you got to choose one or the other.
Right, but this was actually a heritage feature.
Right. There is no heritage feature with 5e. There's the racial features. If you're an elf, you have these cantrips you can do. You don't get to go and do this because this is what I am. It does over it. The two sit like this, and TOV twist it like this. Yes.
No.
Period.
No. No. What I was gonna say is, Cobalt Press did say that they're a bit more powerful.
Yes.
They have come out and they have said, but they said that's to put in line with their critters,
Right.
and their critters are more powerful than wizards.
Yeah, I use a mix of them all.
Yeah. So
I love a lot of the TOV ghouls. You'll be meeting a lot of them, and there's some nice ghouls in there.
yeah, the Keku stuff. Oh yeah.
I definitely have, undead who are on the ghoul steeds.
Mm-hmm. Ghoul steeds are great.
They left.
Oh,
Had 4 people on and they're gone now. Makes me sad.
For Imperial ghouls.
I haven't seen those yet, unless they're in another book, and I just haven't seen them.
Imperial ghouls are, I
It
think, in Tone and Beast 1, I believe.
it could be, but I can only bring so much to work.
Right.
I bring
Even
Creature Codex. Creature Codex has the ghoul steed.
Mhm.
I literally just put one in my bag to start looking at some of those.
I have.
Because the hardest part I find, even with the D&D stuff, is finding the good higher level challenges. Get these higher levels, and I can come up even with an ancient dragon. It's like, yeah, is this what I got to do?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, my cleric coming in next week. Got half the hit points of Mullock. I mean, it's like 30 instead of 58.
Yeah, and him, you just have to introduce him
Oh,
right after because they will be at where that civilian ran away, and that's where he would be, because that's where everybody is. Everything else has already happened.
Oh, absolutely. I can just see it now. Looks like you guys are missing some people, huh? One just that you just had a couple of people just walk away on me, huh?
One walked away, the other one quit. One said, "I don't want to do this." The other said, "Screw you." Said one walked away, the other one quit. I know what you're saying, but
But you need somebody.
you need somebody. Gotta have somebody.
I'm available.
Yeah, I have
I'm available.
yeah, we'll have to figure out how we're gonna do it when the time comes. Because we don't have the people around anymore. They've all changed from your original.
Mhm.
So what was the name? But I really wanted to get him because I hate D&D. I really wanted to push him. You run it.
Yeah.
I made a character just in case. I was going to push it because he kept doing that. Halfling, and I got it made. I'm keeping it. I love it. Halfling.
First level.
Oh yeah, first level. Wizard.
That's interesting.
Halfling wizard. Is that? Oh, I'm talking about how I wrote his name. Rigamortium corruptius is his name.
Oh, question for you. I know a lot of you harken back with a lot of the is that you and me? Okay.
You could be hearing through the speaker. Though it's not on mute, but it is through those.
That's probably what I'm hearing. It's like
Probably what you're hearing because you talk loud enough, you'll hear it through those.
I know you incorporate a lot of past edition stuff.
That works versus if it works. There's a lot of stuff I can't, but there's things that this works.
Do you? Well, hello there, Mark. All right, just you and me until Dave gets here. But let me turn up the volume.
Yeah, we can chat for now unless you two want to go. Oh, that's
my heart,
Yep.
you know, sees be aware.
Yep.
Yeah, but I had but with dropping players, I kind of had to have them not find you.
That's me. That's Dave. That's Alakazam. And that was Dave. No,
That was
that was
Brian.
Brian.
That was Brian. I just couldn't remember who was who.
See, Raleigh.
Yeah, I have to put it down to where they go that they couldn't find you. I have to leave it at that. Because the setup was them to surround you, and you had all these players, and these lizard groups come in groups of 5. So I had to change it so they're out there patrolling, but they're going to be in groups of 2s or 3s versus 5s until I use them all up.
Yep.
There's yeah, like I said, they're only going to be in groups of 2s and 3s.
Just
Basically D4 -1, minimum 2.
back in earlier editions, before we.
Oh no!
I want to check with something. Clerics, when they turned, depending on the energy they channeled, i.e., their alignment, but it would be the energy that they channel at this point. Could either turn or command undead. Are you going to still allow that?
No, still the 5e because you.
I had it set for him to.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I had
Just a
it.
minute. Because what you have now, for instance, Rigor Mortium Corruptius,
Yeah,
doesn't turn undead.
makes them.
Creates them, commands them.
Right. Well,
You're not following a cleric that deals with undead.
no. No, I'm not dealing with a deity that deals with undead.
I think if you look at 5e, I think that if there's those that deal with undead, necromantic stuff, I think the rules are that you can still command X amount based. It's like your wisdom. So if your wisdom's +1, you can control 1.
Yeah. Well, the reason why I was asking.
I haven't come across that yet. But thinking about it, I like the idea. I don't remember the rules specifically, but you have to be a cleric of a deity that deals with death. There are 2 in my world.
Yeah, Guanye and
you got it.
Yeah.
Guanye being really the focus of intelligent dead. Can create and do.
The other one's natural.
Yeah, the other one's natural and has no qualms with
skeletons,
zombies. You're brainless. You're just animating a corpse. It doesn't care about that. The spirit is already gone.
Right.
It's the ones that keeps the spirit in them.
Yeah.
That's why those 2 are war. Well, it's like, when you're dead, you're dead. You can animate the corpse after all you want, but vampires and everything like that, nah.
What was it? First and second edition, maybe even into third. I can't remember. If you were good, you turned undead. If you were evil, you could command undead. And if you were neutral, you had to choose which energy that you.
Yeah, I don't remember. I would do it with you would have the energy comes from the deity you choose. Otherwise, they all, well, you can do it. No.
Well,
you have to have that.
I can still raise undead. with this with divine.
There are certain spells you can do it with.
Yeah.
I'm talking about you're in combat and here come the undead. You
Okay. No,
you can't.
that-
you
that's-
can't.
that's-
what I'm talking about. You know, you want to say, hey, I took the raise undead. Go ahead. That's yours to control. I'm talking. We're talking specifically during combat. Oh, there's 5 zombies coming at me. Well, I don't want to turn them. I'll turn these 2, but I'm taking those 2. Kind of a thing. You know, it's an either or. But I'm just saying, for example, no, somebody else already gave them orders. They're already in that auto sequence. You create your own for your own purposes.
That's why I was asking. I just
Yeah.
wanted to. I just was asked. I was just asking.
Killing it.
So I mean, it was just one of those.
So that's how I would
Yeah. TOV calls it turn the profane. I know I know TOV does it differently as far as, so I'm just going to stick with the 5e version of turn undead. Turn the profane is either fiend or undead. So I'm just
no, never let you do no turning with no fiends. You can put that in big red marks on TOV. No.
well
You'll take away everything that fiends are. Here he comes. I turn him. Okay, I'm packing everything up now because you just wiped out literally the entire world.
well, your entire world is either undead or fiends.
My entire world has fiendish controllers all over the place.
Yes.
Because of the Demon Scar Wars.
Oh, I know.
Thus, it rips apart the entire world.
No, it rips apart the entire mechanism that the DM pulls
the world. Yeah. The Thursday game is because of the Demon Scar Wars and the mechanizations going on.
Mm-hmm.
I never wanted to hit somebody. It's like, oh.
Right. Yeah, I know.
But yeah, he's gone, Mark. So everything should run smoother, hopefully.
Yeah.
Well, no, you're still going to want to hit Mark for not being at the table.
Yeah, until he gets here, but I'm not holding that against him. Because there's a reason behind it.
Of course there is.
Same with Lisa, there's a reason behind it. The only one I have issue with is Dave. Why don't you come to the table anymore?
Yeah, I know.
Love you, but you talk so softly, we don't really understand it, and it makes it difficult. But I think with him gone, I don't think we're going to have that talking over each other issue like we have been.
No, unless of course Mark is so loud that
Well, I just tell Mark to
yeah.
I just tell him to shut up. Shut up, shutting up.
The young lady with her husband, she was there also. Present.
Oh,
yeah.
Chris. Yeah. Chris.
But it was easier to handle them because they were at the table.
Yes.
It made it easier. Because I could be right there and go.
She would be more cognizant of talking. For us, online, everything's just one speaker. No.
That's true.
So when more than one people are talking to us, it's all double.
But all right. And so
I'll leave it up to you guys. You're going to be coming across 2 or 3, 2 or 3, 2 or 3.
Well, I'm okay with something
until I run out of them, because there are a limited number.
Yeah, no, I'm all right with that. It's just I have limited healing ability,
Mhm.
So
Well, it's about how many healing kits and everything you have like that too.
no, I'm
That
talking.
helps.
I'm talking. When I say limited healing, I've got. I can touch myself. I can touch myself, and that's
Now I will play with the money these guys are carrying. I just got fed up with them, just so you know. Who's that? Okay, nothing.
Yep.
Just so you'll know. I was getting rather annoyed at that. So I'm going to give you this right now for the ones that I just said no. Now I'm going to give it to you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was it.
Now this is for.
This is for the lizard folk that you have already killed.
Oh, all right. Let me get to the.
I got them here, and everything that they had. That was one of those things where I just turned around and like quit.
Mhm.
Well, I'm going to turn these into this and this and that. You can't. No, your character can't.
Yep. All right. So let's see here. Hold on a minute.
Right, with a character that doesn't know how to do the MacGyver stuff and couldn't understand that the things he had nothing to do with the MacGyver stuff. It makes no sense. That's what we were talking about. We were literally just talking about that just before you came on, where he's a great guy, love him to death. He'll bend over backwards for you, but really, please, you're not in my games. I can't take it anymore because everything is well in real life. We can do this with the swords and everything. I don't care about real life. Your characters just see what looks like crap, and it's crap. That's it.
I mean, my character is a smith. I have smithing tools. I could go ahead. I could melt it down into ingots, and then later turn it. But we would be here forever doing so.
Doing that. So let me go down this list. You can jot it all down.
Okay.
Okay. First group, you had 50 copper,
Okay.
30 silver,
Yep.
10 gold,
Okay.
and one had an exotic egg. It's just it's exotic. It's got these different colors and stuff.
Oh, so it's kind of like almost what are they? The Fabergé egg?
It's like a well, it's not as expensive as a
No, but
Fabergé egg.
it's kind of like that.
It's kind of like that.
Okay.
And you can actually sell that for 10 gold.
Okay.
In this world, that's an expensive egg.
Yes, it is.
The next group,
Is that a shelf life?
Not a real egg.
yeah, it's not a real egg.
It's
Um,
Birdman asking about laying an egg.
the other group before we ended, these are the only ones that had money, mind you.
Yeah.
First everything about 180 copper,
180. Yep.
80 silver,
Yep.
5 gold,
Very cool.
and this one had a hardwood egg.
There's a theme there.
It's what it is. It's an egg. It's beautifully painted and made, but it's carved out of hardwood. It's also worth 10 gold. They're art pieces.
Right. Okay.
That was it. Yeah, that was it. Just making sure. Yeah, those are the two groups groups of 5 you came across.
All right.
And then the other group was coming after you because of everything that happened, and you ran in, and they're the ones that showed up and then surrounded and were waiting for you to come out of your hut. But remove that because lots of players, and so okay, they thought it was there, but because it's magically hid, they didn't know. They ignored it. No, they can't be in there, and now they're just all over because I got to do something with it.
Now the thing about the hut, what's really really nice is it will stay there for the duration, but I'm assuming that it's the end of the duration and the hut goes close.
I don't know how long the.
It's an 8 hour.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
It's enough for a long rest, basically.
Yeah. And then you quit, and there they are. Ha ha ha.
Yep. But the nice thing about a hut is you can, as long as once it's been cast until the end of the duration, as long as the caster does not leave it, people can come and go.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Be
the
warned about.
occupants can come and go.
I'm going to wait for you to be so used to your hut. And there's a critter out there that will swallow it whole, and now you're in your hut,
And
in the
then,
gut,
yeah.
as it doesn't attack you or anything. It just swallows the hut.
But
As long as it doesn't move, also.
what's nice about the hut is for things like that, it can be used as a mini fortress.
Yeah, it's great. Especially in early levels when you don't have to worry about so many things.
Yeah.
Which I hate, by the way, because part of the game is worrying about all of these things. That's all part of it. Okay, how many supplies do we have? Setting up our watches properly. Are we going to get the proper rest? Is anything coming at night? It really, the hut used to be something that you got at later levels, not this early on.
No,
Yeah.
it's always been a third level spell.
Later levels, character levels. You didn't get third levels so early. I think you were like fifth or maybe even sixth level before you got third level spells.
Fifth level. Yeah, that's where we are now.
Are you at fifth level? I've lost track of the two.
We're at fifth level here. Yesterday we're at third level.
Okay, I don't know where we are. I just have it here. I know. This paper says Friday. This paper says Thursday. Where am I? Thursday. Okay. Oh, Friday. Okay. Where are they? Friday. I start looking. Oh, they're in the dungeon. Okay, this is where we are. All right. What level are they? I don't know. I just have to see what starts showing up.
Mark, Thursday mornings.
Yes.
Can you show up online and I can
Make a replacement. That'd be great.
Yeah.
What time?
9 to 1.
9 to 1?
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, because life works from like 7:20 to 5:30 on Thursdays. Yeah.
So
That's up to you. Since the other one bailed. Yay! I don't care if he sees this. He won't watch it anyway.
Yeah. Are you willing to? Because I'll bring my laptop every time and set it up.
What level character?
Third.
Yeah, third level.
Okay.
We have a.
Well, I'll tell you what, since we're really waiting for Dave, well, I'll go if you want to, but you spend half an hour and make a decision on character and everything.
Yeah. Because right now we have a.
Because usually we have Lisa already, but
Yep, but
she'll be out for a bit until she gets her.
Right. We have a fighter. We have a fighter. We have. You don't know how to make a character? Mister, I've got 27 backups because I died. Let's what do we have? Let's see. And Cinder is a war. Rick is a warlock. So we have a warlock, and we have a fighter. I had a barbarian, but because our warlock decided to commit NPC murder, of course, yeah, basically to annoy the now departed character.
You were supposed to watch that. All you have to do is watch like the last hour and a half. Yeah, hour and a half.
Yeah. And yeah, and you would and
One-
you'd see,
one-
see that whole
125, I think, is where Jared said it.
kicked in.
It kicked in.
But yeah, my barbarian who loves a great fight has a soldier background where we're supposed to protect civilians, not commit wholesale slaughter upon civilians.
Yeah.
There's that. There was that conflict. So I took off, and I'm bringing in a cleric. So just for your own. So we have
Okay,
a
so
cleric. Yeah, we're gonna have a cleric, a fighter, and a
Wizard.
warlock.
It's a warlock, but no, wizard.
Yeah, we'll have an arcane caster, a tank, and a healer.
Yeah.
So,
sounds like we need a sneaker.
I do need new sneakers, yes.
a sneaker would be good. One thing that we haven't had, and I've been wanting to do it, but no one's taken the cleric to allow me to, is a druid. Druids are phenomenal.
I know, but you made a cleric and not a druid, so
I know. Well, the thing is, we lost our cleric.
right.
I had
But
to-
druid has clerical abilities.
Oh yeah, I don't like about Druid is
It's the na-
The wild, yeah,
but it's the nature cleric.
it's a nature cleric.
They
but
have the same healing.
They do. They absolutely do, but you can't cast while you're in wild shape form.
Well, that's a you issue.
But
explorers. I like the alternative water shapes.
druids are nice. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cough. Rob's looking at me like. I don't think you heard me anyway. That's all.
If it's hidden stuff like that with my ears ringing,
Yeah.
it's a 50-50 shot. I'm hoping that I get it through DAV because I had to go all the way up to Bumfuck Egypt, Maine.
Togus?
No, I can't remember the name of it. I had it written down somewhere just to remember.
What, for your ears?
Yeah, it was up near Bangor.
Wow. No, I only had to go to Portland for mine.
No,
That was my that was my initial.
no. This was for the hearing loss part, not the tinnitus part.
Oh, hearing loss. Oh. Well, they still did a hearing test.
They do the hearing test, but evidently one does hearing test. Yep, you've got tinnitus, and another does hearing test for loss.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm trying to get there.
Tinnitus.
I'm trying to get here.
Well,
At the same time, so it didn't help him. So, we're like, well, then you don't have to. Now that I realize more about it, I'm like, or I just had an ear infection at that time. So
yeah, you just gotta. You're with are you with the VA medical?
Yes.
Oh well, then it should be automatic. You should be able to just go see your regular clinic doctor. Say, hey, I lost my hearing aid. Can I get a replacement?
Yeah.
They just write it up for you. It shouldn't be an issue at all.
well, the hearing aid was
Oh well, you just tell her all that, and if they do a rehearing test, at least it's not a tinnitus thing. But yeah,
That's what we're working on doing.
Is your hearing loss service connected?
Uh, nah, I almost had to have a hearing waiver before I joined in one of my ears.
Okay.
Yeah, but he's already 100%. It ain't gonna do him no good to get
Yeah.
it. So, what are you gonna give me now? 100%? I already got 100%. So it's really moot.
It is.
Yeah. The only thing now is saying, here's my history. I lost my hearing aid, and get that into the system so they can replace your hearing aid.
So you should be able to get it. No
Should be
problem.
able to, just by being 100%. Everything should be covered. So being slow about it and not going to go see your primary doctor, make an appointment, well, that's on you, nobody else. I mean, literally.
Yeah. Huh?
The holidays.
Yep. That's the fun stuff.
So yeah, but if I mean, with all your millions of backups, just
Grab a third level.
grab one and make it third level, or grab a third level. Doesn't matter. You can even grab one of your old characters you got if it's third level, and I can have it miraculously come back into another reality. I have no problem with it. I've done that many times.
We're gonna want to make
The option is there. If you can make the Thursday, fantastic. We get back to 4.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
I see it's druid classes for Midgard. Do you have PDFs of the TOV
I do.
anyway?
I do.
I swear I'm slowly going to start running a Midgard all on a 5e kind of thing. Well, a lot of the creatures now, it's all the Midgard stuff.
Yeah. That's all.
I got the DMG and the other 5e stuff,
Yep.
but I've also got all this other stuff.
So, hold on.
Interesting.
Hold on a second. Let me. Let's see here.
Oh, classes.
Evolved. All right, so what's your Gmail again? Just tell it to me.
Um,
And-
Masters.
Yep. I just had I already had it in there. I just had to find it, and the easiest way to do is just start typing, and it just popped up.
Yeah.
There's that. And that. And no.
Beer domain. That's cleric.
Well, I just sent you the oh yes. I just sent you everything that you'll need for, well, you've got the Tome of Heroes, right? All right. Yep.
Midgard D,
Keep magic. Yep.
Unlikely Hero.
Yeah. But I just sent you to your Gmail account the player's guide for TOV, but I also sent you heritage and lineage PDFs that I got, and the conversion guide for 5e stuff. It tells you how to shift things around. So it's all sent to you.
Oh, well, Midgard goes on there. Sure, it's something. Oh. Well, I'll probably either make a rogue or a druid then.
That's either one would be good. I mean, anything actually fits in.
Yeah, pretty much.
And we have a primary healer, sort of, sort of, kind of, sort of, kind of, maybe. But yeah. Yeah, when you're in Tome of Heroes, look up Shadow Domain for the cleric. Shadow Domain.
Oh.
Yeah, Black Powder Domain.
Well,
Yeah, they got
Shadow.
And we all know only the shadow knows.
Yep.
Yeah, the other character I'll make at some point is a druid, race unknown, but I just know what the name the individual will be. Yeah, I just know the name. I told you,
Ask
Mutara
for it.
Indomu.
Oh yeah. That is an interesting domain.
Actually, it's Mutara Ya Indomu. Don't get it, do you?
No, I don't. And I know you always tie things in somewhere.
Mutara Ya, Mutara Ya, Mutara Indomu. See, that's what a lot of people don't understand. The real name is Mutara. That little, Asian to it. Mutara. Mutara Ya Mutara.
Still don't get the reference.
I know. I can't play it because it's trademarked.
Yeah. I the thing that I really like about this domain, lengthened shadow.
Yeah, go to 6 or 7. Okay.
Don't need them now. I'm like, no, I didn't. I know exactly where they were. Yep. Yep. I'm like, oh, too funny.
Is you know how you can do through your
Yeah.
through your familiars, how you can do touch spells through your familiar. The lengthened shadow feature basically lets me do touch spells through my shadows. Yep, a 15-foot range. That's it. Where you can do yours up to what, 100?
120.
Yeah.
100, 120 something like that. Yes. Yeah, 100 feet from it. I'm trying to remember because in your daughter's game,
Yeah.
my dwarf became the mystic one.
Yep.
I forget what it's called. What I specifically took the spell, find familiar.
Yeah.
And that was
your spider.
that was the tarantula,
Yeah.
a specific type because I thought it was just pretty.
What was it, like a sapphire?
The sapphire tarantula, which is endangered,
Yeah.
type. It was just pretty. I'm like, yeah, I'm having this. But yeah, I can send spells through it as long as they're touch.
Yeah.
So I always had vampiric touch on it. And to give me those hit points. It just made sense, the spider.
does.
It didn't have to poison. None of that stuff works. So I wanted to go,
Yep.
and I go, "Ow."
Oh yeah. But yeah, I mean, it's like, get close. It's like I can do lots of different things, through touch spells if you get close. I don't have to touch it. I'd rather just touch myself. Lay on hands.
And something.
Yeah.
But it's like, but that still needs to take half damage, wouldn't it? I mean,
Yeah. And everybody else can take full. You automatically take half. Everybody else takes full.
well, unless they.
Right. But everybody else has the potential to take full damage.
Yeah.
All right. You want to take on these three lizard folk before Dave gets in?
Yeah, I guess we can.
All right.
Said there was originally 5, so you're going to do 3 here, and then there'll be 2 on the next one. So I don't forget, Steve. What I did was the treasure was grouped as to total of the 5.
Yep.
So when the 5 are gone, I'll give you the total of what all 5 had, because that's how I did it.
Sure.
I randomly rolled what each had, and I just added it up.
But before we do that, I'm gonna go use the head real quick. Because
Are you going to be a headbanger?
um
I hope not.
it's a person question.
But you there, Mark?
Yeah.
Okay, I just can't tell because of the angle. But yeah, when you get a chance, you absolutely need to watch yesterday's. I think starting at, I think it was like 125, something like that.
I made peppered chicken. I was eating some. It did good. It looks like
Hey, the stomach doesn't care when it gets there. It's all the same to it.
yeah.
Right. Initiative? Or can we set up an ambush?
Passive first to hear them.
Passive.
Yeah, because you're walking along and it's a question of you hearing them. And then I look at their passive to see if they hear you.
Okay. Well, my passive is a 12.
Perception,
Yeah, passive.
14.
Yeah, I have to do a full printout thing like that. Gotcha.
Here we go. Passive. Passives are 13,
Okay.
which means you're going to hear each other.
Well, all depends on what our stealths are.
You guys aren't being stealthy.
No.
That's why passive.
I could try to be stealthy.
You can try.
Yes, I know I'm at disadvantage.
Well, you're too late now. This is you first coming in. And again, me doing it because don't forget you're the bulky guy.
5.
You're like, hey. Well, can try to be stealthy. Hearing too late.
Yep. All right. So initiative.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with a different die. Yeah, I go with metals. Holy smokes!
Initiative 15.
Holy cow! All right. Come on. I have to wait for Ron because
Yeah, I'm just setting up for what we have. That one's out.
all right.
And this is when Dave does get here.
So
So let's see here. All right.
all depends on what you rolled. 'Cause I'm waiting.
7.
You beat me. 2.
There we go.
No, I have a 2. You beat me.
I'm not used to that. And then
Dave, when
Dave
it
right
shows.
there when he shows up. Okay.
I don't know what it is. Chilly.
Well, I don't have the I keep the heater. It's like in the 60, 62 range.
I'm normally okay with it. Right now, I'm just a little chilly. But that's all right. That's what I got a coat for. All right. So, Alakazam. Oh, he froze.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there. Your image is frozen.
Oh.
As long as the voice isn't.
There you go. There you go. So, on fireball, bolt. All right, so that means he's gonna have to move up, Ron. You have to move up a couple to get a.
Yeah, he can just move to right here. He can come straight across.
Yeah. All right. Now you gotta move. You moved up. You gotta move back afterwards.
Yeah.
All right. Good idea.
So he just randomly was there. So 10 up, fires, and he can move back 15 for 25. The other 5 being outside.
So how much damage? What'd you roll?
Uh,
Ah. Well, in that case, that's
It's full damage plus
plus a roll.
whatever it is.
it's a D10.
No. 2d10 at 5th level. So it's 20 plus 2d10.
Oh. Ready? Let's see. I remember what that is. 1-0. Dang it. So that's 2. So 22 damage.
Hey, it's still more than
Yeah.
it's still more than a regular hit.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, let's make sure some creatures can move 35 or 40, so can only do 30.
Yep. I mean, I can get angry, but it doesn't have any effect.
Well, like I said, I wanted to get him here,
Yeah, but
didn't have the movement for it.
I know.
So they come at you with the no, with the heavy clubs that somebody kept trying to salvage because no, they're just stone. It's stone. So the first one is 16.
Nope.
Less. And another 16.
All right.
So yeah, they come charging up and they come swinging, swinging, swinging. Ha, ha, ha.
So one's putting out.
Yeah, the
Smoke.
one that was the front. That's this one right here.
Yep. Well, that gentleman is, or that critter is going to be the receiver of my first attack. Ron, if you don't believe me, come over and take a look at that.
I'm not moving.
All right. That's a crit. That's a good thing.
What's the minimum damage?
Minimum damage is 13. That's minimum.
Yeah, you I only had 8 left. So
Okay. And then second attack on this next one. Doesn't the bigger one.
yeah, neither one hit. So the 6 1/2 dozen of the other.
Okay. That one's gonna be a hit because that's like a 23 or 24. So not a crit, but up there anyway. You know what? I'll take this D8. All right, great. All right, so 4 and 2 is 6.
Okay, with only 3, it goes pretty quick, so it goes right back to market. Even when Dave does get here, it'll still be going pretty quick.
Yep.
That's the advantage to less people, is it?
It goes quick. Yeah.
Well,
No.
No, I couldn't quite get to you. 10 feet will get you to it.
is one of them on Steve?
Two
They're
of
both
them
on
are.
Steve.
Yeah.
Oh,
This one is straight up from you. Can you yeah, that one's straight up from you, and this one is right in front of me, and I'm engaged with them both.
It's hard to see because he's right here, and it's kind of blocked with it when you're looking through the YouTube.
let's see. Smells like
17 hits as you zap him.
Actually, is it an armor?
No.
Was it 3d6? One d8. Okay.
Oh, it felt it. So this one will turn to face you, where it wanted to go originally. So the one on you, 16. I always roll that 12. The one on him, 14.
ah,
It was a 14. I don't change the numbers.
And then
I only fub them when I have asshole players.
well,
No, 16 was on Steve and 14 on you.
all right, so I am going to do a smack on the one in front of him, since I can, because I've already hit him once.
Well, he's zapped it too, so
Yeah, I know.
it's hurting.
yeah. Pepper chicken, right?
Thir-
Recipe
13
requires
hit.
bell peppers. Ain't no
No,
Okay.
they're thick skinned. You hit them, but you're not penetrating to cause any kind of actual damage.
All right, and then the second attack, same guy. Yeah, I think a 15 plus 8 is going to hit. All right. 7 and 4 is 11.
We can't piss on them for just one more, could you?
I can spit at him.
Okay. All right. Well, we do go top of the round, so he should be able to finish him off.
Yeah. Your turn.
No. Okay. Well, here we go again. Steve, 22.
Yeah,
I think that.
I'm a dwarf, not a dragon.
Five club. This is you. Gives you a ringing,
Give me a ring.
and only 10 for.
I tend to hit. Yeah, he missed you. All right, my turn. All right. Well, shoot. You know what? The one in front of me, the untouched guy. All right. 17.
17 hits. You cut past that thick hide of theirs.
$16. As they expend a spell slot. That's
Okay.
first attack.
Still okay.
Second attack. 6.
Still okay.
Still up?
Well, 6 misses.
No. No, it's 6 more damage. I did like 23 to hit.
And you didn't tell me that. I just heard 6.
No.
And you went, that's the way I thought you meant.
No, you said okay. That's
And then you said 6. I went,
yeah. No,
right after you said I get my second attack. So I thought the 6 was a miss.
no. It was no. I done hit.
Okay, goes to Mark. You can get this guy with 1 hit point down. That's so funny. Yay! You try that one. Okay.
Hit damage.
Yeah, had 1. It's still funny. Well, that one swings at you.
And me? Yeah.
Yeah, because the other 2 are coming.
Yeah.
He knows they're coming. 16. I keep rolling 12 on you. How many times it's been a 12?
I know. 14 misses.
Yep.
Okay. And then 30, 20.
You filthy.
For a
Filthy.
total of 11.
Okay. This next round is the same combat round. Nothing's changed
Okay.
because you hear these other 2 because they were screaming for him. So you hear the other 2 charging. Thus, it's still in the same initiative because it's still in the movement and everything like that. I just wanted these 3 down before I brought the other 2.
That works.
Well, that's how I'm going to do it with just the 2 of you. So if the next ones you only come across 2, then 3 will come after they're charging up.
So where are they coming from?
Here. So
So they're
they're broken into patrols. That's why I had some over here and the others are over here. I just made pretend that as the fight went on, they made it to here, and this is where they are to
All right.
now continue on.
we got some more coming up on our right.
And it's same initiative, but top of the round.
Yeah.
So it goes to Mark.
1, 2, 3. You can get a line of sight with 4.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Okay.
and he can back up 1. So he can come here, blast, and back up.
Alrighty. 16 hit.
The 16 does hit.
Alright. Doing a firebolt.
Okay. Them. 30. 30. It was all random.
Yeah.
Yeah, where I placed them, everything was just all random. I have no idea. So I know a 19 will probably hit with the first guy, and I know an 8 will miss with the second guy. So the first lizard hits you for that's plus. I keep missing. I forget. +2. Okay, for 3. As it comes around the corner, just sees you and kind of smacks your hand away. As your hand sparkles and sputters with unknown magical energy.
Right. Here we go. First attack. Dave! I think a 23 will hit.
23 will hit.
I'm gonna spend a slot. 21 damage. The first attack.
Oh, yeah, that's the same one he hit. So yeah,
So
just happened to be because that's how I angled it. That was the one that was here.
Yeah.
That's one he hit, and that's this one, and
Yep.
that's the only one you can hit. So
Yeah.
21 damage.
21 damage.
$20 out of 21.
All right. Survive for my second attack, which is a miss. But I'm going to take a reroll for 17 hit.
17 hits.
Or 7 points.
Okay. And we go to Dave.
Hello, Dave.
Okay.
Your turn. You can move up if you would like. We are engaging a lizard folk. There is one left.
Use that now.
Yes. Deck save DC 14.
Dex save DC 14, and I don't think they have any dex. No, you think they do, but they don't. So 13 with no pluses.
So that's you hit him.
That's a good point, sacred point.
Okay, we go to top of the round. Mark.
Okay. They're right next to me.
Right on you. It's the one that smacked your hand. $13 ain't going to hit knitting. Okay, outnumbered the way it is, it would try to run, but then that's attack of opportunities with a thing that's taken quite a hit. It's just going to go down fighting. No, it ain't going to go down fighting.
All right. Attack number 1. That's a miss. And attack number 2. 15 hit.
15 does hit.
And that is a whopping 10 points.
Okay.
Hey,
Dave. Yeah, it's falling over. Stop that.
That's right, DC 14.
11.
12 points, sacred point.
And you melt its face off.
Yay!
Okay, that's that group of 5. 80 copper,
80,
30 silver,
30,
10 gold.
10. Okay. And Dave, just a reminder, we've had a long rest. We just came out of our tiny hut.
Yeah, I took away the issue that was going to happen with the tiny hut due to loss of players. Because life does that. That's why we're not professional D&D players and make any money because no life gets in our way.
Oh yeah.
So, but I do hope Lisa makes it back sometime.
She's planning on it, and she said she'd be try to make it to the table a couple times a month.
Yeah, but I know it's rough when you lose a family
Ye-
member,
Yeah, especially at Christmas time.
especially. There's something about that.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
it makes it so much because every Christmas after that, that's the year that.
Yep.
Whereas with my dad, I remember losing him because it was a Memorial Day week. We don't know what day he passed on that memorial, but we did learn it was during Memorial Day weekend. So we don't know if it was on Memorial Day or the day before, the day after. But I remember him because it was Memorial Day weekend, and that's when he passed.
Yep.
Big smoker, huge smoker. Okay, so this does not match the caverns. That's just where I'm going to put you in any conflict because they are all convoluted and twisted like this. But just to make them different, because you were in this one, I'm just going to randomly grab different ones and have you can let me put the characters out and then you can angle it accordingly. And this way I just have these different let me know when you're ready because I'm trying to
There we go. That's what I was trying to get. Yeah.
better.
Yeah. That is better for here. No, that's actually not bad. You like that?
I'm trying to figure out the better way for you two. It's shadowy.
But yeah, it's not for the Discord.
How's that? Is that terrible? There's a little, looks like a little light, but not overwhelming. And just one, because if I hit more, see how much brighter it gets and
Yeah.
messes things up there. But one, come on. One is enough for here, and that doesn't look like it overwhelms there.
Not really.
Because it's not like Thursday when we got the sunshine.
Yeah.
And this doesn't mess anything up. But I was noticing that I was hitting this here, and it's nice here, but I'm looking over there, and you got that big
Big spot.
sunshine spot. So we'll do that. That's looks good.
Yeah.
Okay. You're walking along. For map purposes and room purposes.
Yeah.
I'm setting you in a spot. So it doesn't match this, but we just use your head. Only for where I need to set the encounter, because this
Yep.
this all works. I know I talk a lot, but that's the way I do it while I flip pages.
Yes.
You're in a hall area, but in that hall area, you can go straight or to your right using the hall that I'm going to use just to mark off
Okay.
rooms because it's very arbitrary. I've just been marking off rooms.
Well, how about we just go straight for now?
Okay, because that way I know what that encounter is. If it's a lizard folk or something else, that's the only reason I want to do that, and it marks off the room. Just so you know, from that room you can keep going straight, or you can backtrack and go the other way.
Yes, and we do have a cartographer to keep track.
Yeah, that's why I'm not.
Not worried about it.
I just got to find the room now. Okay, you come to this area. So you're kind of like walking along here and you come to like this spot right here
Okay.
and compost. It stinks. It's rot. It's like a lot of compost.
It's a sewer.
No, the tide you met was the sewer. This is just thrown in stuff. It's turned into a compost pile.
Oh, okay. Well,
And from the compost pile room,
Ron, there are rocks around.
well, you're in a dungeon. There's rocks everywhere.
Grab a rock, throw it in the middle of the compost.
It goes down like it's like dropping into a puddle of water that you see the puddle, but it's dark and you can't tell. Think of a black ice, but it's a puddle, and you throw it in, it just kind of.
Well,
goes-
what I'm trying to do is
You've seen how deep it is. Nothing there.
okay. I was just trying to see if there was anything under the surface.
That was the other room.
Oh.
This literally, when you hit the rock, you literally see it bounce on the bottom. It goes down like maybe this deep. It goes down maybe an inch or two.
Okay.
It's just all this stuff. They've just been throwing it in there, and it's created this compost pile.
What's it look like other than just
Just random stuff they just threw in there to rot that they don't want. And this includes organic materials. They're lizard. They're not big on fruits and vegetables. So some of the wagons and stuff they attack with fruits, they take it with them. What is this? And they just yeah, we don't want this.
so it's a
Throw it in
trash room basically?
there. Trash versus shit.
Yeah.
Lots of insects.
Kind of figured as much.
Yeah. No swarms. When you hit it, there's a swarm that would have been an encounter. Insects fly up all over the place. You can tell they're not these.
They're more fruit fly kind of.
Lots of fruit flies. Of course, you got your maggots and regular flies because it attracts all this stuff.
Yeah.
Not to
Okay.
mention your various vermin. There'll be some rats that scurry away because they'll chomp on pretty much anything.
All right. So after this room, we can either continue.
You can go straight or backtrack.
Well, we backtrack to that other.
Okay, you backtrack. You follow it. You actually come to a large empty room, and you can tell this room it has not sleep but sleeping areas for the lizard folk. You already killed them. They're one of the patrols.
So this
Is the room they came from.
yeah. So there's like sleeping gear and stuff like that.
Right. But it's all lizard man sleeping gear. It's not really good for the common folk.
Just poke through it anyway, just to see if there's anything in there worth.
No.
Okay.
I'd have you roll if there was. In this case, it or I'd have you roll just because I felt like it.
All right. So we can go back the other way.
One thing you know, they carry most of their own stuff with them. Like the guys that had those nice eggs, they
Yep.
carried them on. From that room, it does go out. You can continue. Basically,
Oh, from
straight.
this room.
From this room. Yeah, this is just when you walked into this. This is one of those groups that you already dealt with. This is where they came from.
Yep.
But the hall continues on from there.
All right. Let's continue on then.
Okay, this particular room, when you come in there, it's much taller, and it funnels up like a volcano would from the inside.
Is it signs of like a cooking area?
No, there are signs of guano
Oh,
bones.
I don't think we should go in here.
Find out if you go in there or not.
Hmm?
Don't know yet. Let's find out if you do. DC 11 Wisdom save.
All of us, or just
Everybody.
DC 11 Wisdom?
It literally matches this. You're coming up this hallway into this room, and it goes out that way. So it literally matches this particular spot.
Total is a 14 for me.
Okay.
Oh, sure, the cleric.
Yeah, I believe
Yeah.
that clerics actually have a wisdom. No. When you go into this and you start getting close, and this is how you kind of step into the edge of it.
Mhm.
You step into the edge of it, you start hearing this singing. And it seems to want to draw you in, but you're like, nah, I don't think so. And you back away. But it does cut across just like this does. It does cut across and it does continue this way.
Alrighty.
So this is a case where, oh, this is funny. Yeah, it actually, other than this, it matches pretty much this. You came up the hallway here. This is the big room, and it does continue this way, but it does cut this way too. It just it doesn't hit a dead end here. It keeps going.
So yeah, and going down that dead end is not it's not an option.
Well, it's not a dead end.
No, but going down that.
To go down that way, you got another wisdom save to go through. You backed away from this time.
Yeah,
And when you come
right.
back, you do it again.
Yeah, we'll back away this time at this point.
Okay. What you do is you can back around and make basically a almost full circle. But you'll notice with the cartographer, when you come around, okay, so when you come back around this way, when you're over here out of camera, you realize that the tunnel, the one that you didn't take to keep going straight, that's this tunnel. It also goes up to here.
Okay.
So had you done that and come down this way, you would have come to where you just had your other 5 in the group of 3 and 2 encounter.
Okay. So we can go
From that one, you can go into you've already cleared a place, and this is to my left, or you continue south. You have been to the one to my left, but you didn't continue. Again, it's a cavern. There's opening on either end.
Yeah.
So you dealt with, I believe it was a group of 5 there. Yeah, group of 5 there. The second, because there were 2 groups you dealt with. Dealt with that one and the one you were just at. And then this other room was one because I broke it into the 3s, turned it into a patrol thing. But that room where you didn't keep going, you could either continue through it, or where you are. Well, there's 2 choices. Where you are now is where we just did 3-2, and you can keep going south because you didn't. You've come from the north. That's where you
keep going south.
You can keep going south, and a lot of this is as you're going. There's not stairs, but there's natural indentation. So you're going down and then you're going up and then you're going around, you're going down. That's why this works. And a lot of these little areas almost match certain spots.
Okay.
Close enough to where I can just keep flipping this around.
Yep. I need coffee. I need coffee, Ron. You want coffee?
No, I had to still look at my stomach's been
decaf?
upset.
Oh, so upset. Okay.
I'm almost done, so yeah, I would gladly sip on one.
So you want a decaf?
Yeah, while I go ahead and set up this particular spot.
Okay. where's the light switch? There we go. You want your ray of sunshine?
Sorry?
Want your little ray of sunshine?
Which one?
Your cup.
Oh, yeah, because I am a ray of sunshine, man. Come on. I'm not just any ray of sunshine. I am a fucking ray of sunshine.
You're an ugly ray of sunshine.
Now there's that too. There's no better Ray than Ray Ray.
Just the just a little bit. You want creamer?
Por favor.
Uh-huh. Yeah, only 4 left. Next week I'm gonna have to bring some more. All right.
Okay. You're coming this way. And it continues out this way.
All right. Yeah, it's better.
Chained up on the walls, I didn't have there, but chained up. You see prisoners. 2,
Were we told,
2.
Were we told to expect prisoners? No,
No, you were told that they do take
prisoners.
prisoners.
Gotcha.
Local tribesmen being the more prominent ones that I've taken.
So who's at the table?
Couple of lizard folk.
Aha. No.
They just have more buttons and bells than the ones you've come across.
No, I've got a 19 when it comes to that run.
Okay, I'm going to move this a little bit. I'm going to get out of my glare. There. Trying to get off the glare I'm getting. That'll work better. Yeah, that'll work. I need a professional. Okay. He rolled a 19 on his and it.
Initiative?
Yep.
Ooh, that's funny. Okay, so 23.
All right. And Dave. Not the fast guy, undragon regular person.
8.
Yeah. That one. That one that isn't the other ones.
Ron? Here.
Thank you. You go first, Mark. I'll be right there. A little uncaffeinated product for me to sip on. Priority thing.
You go. Under that stuff.
Yeah, there's another thing in the back. I just wanted to, was it a big box?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, come, but there's a container in the back. It's
Where you
like
put the creamer?
back in the fridge. I don't know if you use creamer. I don't know. I do things out of habit, because you have that getting yelled at by your other half because you keep leaving things out, so the habit kicks in.
Yeah, I'm very familiar with that one.
I'm still working. So,
All right, you going for this one or the one with the sword or the one with the club? Okay.
Probably easier to hit with the firebolt.
And what'd you roll? Okay, yeah. They may have a dragony look to them, but they ain't dragons.
More. I'm doing too good with my 2d10 rolls.
First one. 16. Is that it?
Yes.
And then more for the second. Okay. 16 total.
Okay. This one's just going to slide over here. This one goes there. As they both. And they both have at you.
Mm.
18 plus, I know will hit. And the other one, 16.
No.
Okay. It thumped you for 7 as it brought that big heavy club down right on you. And as you're up against this one, they carry shields, even though those figures don't, but they carry shields. This one is carrying, it's not carrying like a dragon hide shield or something made out of insect chitin. This is somebody's shield. It's like from a soldier or something. It is a
It is a mentionable item, which means we need to take a peek at it afterwards.
yes, but you got to be careful about mentioning the unmentionables.
That's right.
Goes to Dave.
The one with the club, DC 14 Dex.
DC 14 Dex. 12 plus nothing.
15, 14.
14.
Yep.
All right. Top of the round goes to Mark.
So they're right up on us.
Well, they're up on Steve because he's up on them. You guys are further back.
+18 plus. And I guess if I'm going on the side of one of them, I won't be in range of the other one, right? Or would I both? Yeah.
Yeah, and you come up to this one. This one's right here, angled to you.
Okay.
All in melee, or both in melee. Yeah, it looks like it's smoking from within. Smoke's coming out of all of its orifices.
That's a cute thought.
Well, it just did 14 points of lightning damage to it.
On top of fire damage.
Mm-hmm. In short, he's having a bad day.
Still haven't dropped one of them yet, have we?
Yeah. No, these are lieutenants.
Ah,
They're lieutenants and they're prisoner guards.
yeah,
They're just a little bit tougher.
yeah. You definitely want the LTs in charge of the prisoners. Don't give them a compass. They'll get the whole platoon lost. Oh, that was a good idea. That was definitely a good idea.
I agree.
Whose turn is it?
Yours.
Ah. Okay. So, are they both damaged, or is all of it on one?
They're both damaged.
Okay.
They've damaged the other one.
In that case,
They both be Hoyt. One a
Alright.
little more Hoyt than the other.
the one that's right in front of me. So the guy with the club.
Mm-hmm.
First attack. What's their AC?
16.
16. No. I will spend it because I'm going to use it for a hit. And no. 7 and 4 is 11.
11. Damage already took. It took a heavy hit from David. Still standing, if you want to call it that. More like wobbling.
Yep. And then second attack, same guy. Yeah, I think a 26 will hit.
Usually.
And 10 more.
Ah, it was enough. It's enough to gut that one. The one that's still standing after taking that shocking hit will try and smash the wizardry type. I don't think 9 will do anything. There goes to Dave.
Woohoo!
DC 14 Dex.
DC 14 Dex. How about a 3?
How about that?
5 points of damage.
5?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Out of 6.
Out of 6. Goes to Mark. If you can blow them over.
Oh, let me go turn off that light. Let me quit you. I turned it on to do stuff, but I'm gonna turn it off. Nobody's out there.
You have an inspiration?
As soon as Steve, he turned out light.
I'll let you know.
Yeah, he's got all the markers behind him. So
All right, I just sat down. Let's see here. Let's see here. Yes, you do, sir.
All right, I'm gonna use it. That's my last one, right?
One second. Pulled out the wrong one. Let's see here. There we go. Yeah, that is your last one.
'Cause,
14 misses. Better than a 1.
Better than a one.
Hey,
That's true.
leaves it to you to blow them over.
So. Dirty 20.
Okay,
I
had
do
1
admit-
hit point
I
left.
had to do a minimum of 5.
1 left.
I still got at least one. This is. What is this? This is Dave. There's Curly Gray. Mark. And then. Forget who this is. I can't read the. Oh. Oh, doesn't matter. So. Well, if this is the Bobbsey twins, we can distribute these. All right, so. All right, this group. What do they have?
20 gold, 180 silver.
180 and a shield.
Yep. Well, they both have shields, but one is
Special.
special.
All right. And the weapons are
Clubs.
clubs. All right. So do you have Mr. Mark, do you have a ritual that you can cast on the special shield for an identify, and then Dave, could you
identify?
a shield? And,
Okay.
and and Dave, could you use a kit on me, please? Medicine kit.
Sounds good.
All right. So, and your medicine is 5, if I remember correctly. Nice. Patches me up good as new. Thank you there, Mr. Dave. Mr. Ron is reading at the moment, so he's
The shield comes up as a +1. I'm just reading the next room over.
okay.
The +1 shield.
I have an 18 armor class with my shield. Alakazam, can you use a shield?
No.
And Relic, what is your armor class, sir? With your shield.
21.
Do you mind if I boost my armor class by 1, sir? Thank you very much. Righty. So, any exits from this room?
Yeah, this is the continuation of the room. Goes this way.
Gotcha. All right. So. Okay. Yes. Aha. 3 more, huh?
Well, you come up and you see 3. One of them is holding hands up like this.
Is that a symbol for parlay or surrender?
Give me a history because it's a lizard folk.
18 plus 1.
You've seen it with other creatures where some will go like this. I surrender. This isn't a surrender, and this sure as hell isn't safe space.
Okay.
This is I want to talk to you.
It's a parlay.
It's a parley. There's no weapons. Weapons are here. It's like, look, I'm away. I've got them crossed. Kind of. It signifies my hands are tied.
Right. I want to back up and say you said they had 2 prisoners in the other room.
The other room.
Right, the one we just came out of.
Yeah.
Right. We never dealt with them.
No, you can. I just wanted to. I was just reading ahead for this.
Oh, okay.
You're literally in that room. You come across. The prisoner's like over here.
Okay.
It's literally. That's why a lot of this matches everything I need. I needed this big room, and I just needed a small hallway in between. I don't care about these. These can be there because it is a natural cavern. But this area here is the continuation of where you just came from.
Okay. All right, Kevin.
And things are going smooth.
Mm.
Wow.
All right, so please watch over me. I'm gonna go parlay with this guy. I will hang my axe at my side, or my hammer actually, and I will step to the halfway point alone.
Steps up to here. These 2. You can tell our guards
Yeah.
taking it that way. Trying to work around the camera because it's set nice right now. Perception.
Yeah. All right.
It's easy. It's just
19 plus.
female.
Ooh.
This one that stepped forward is female.
I remember correctly, lizards. Oh, it's normally a male-dominated community.
Yeah, lizard men are typically male dominated.
This is a female that's approaching me.
The female.
Okay.
Hishka.
Aridin.
Hate New King. Kill King. I be Queen. Peace. Problems end.
Hmm. So you want us to kill the current ruler so you can take over. And in exchange, you will end hostilities and have peace.
Yes. Not our way. This place. All we need. No need go up. Take. Kill. Capture. Everything here. Something happened. He start problems. Kill King. I come with you. No others will fight because I am number 2. And a lizard men aren't necessarily male dominant. They king or queen. They could be like any society. It could be either or. And that's because it literally says that in the book. I got lizard king, lizard queen. Okay, either or. Usually both rule, but evidently not a queen.
Let me talk with my companions, and I will just be right over here.
She's standing there.
I will go back.
You can easily read between the lines. You don't need no insight check or anything like that. You obviously have power because you made it all the way down. Because this is pretty much the deepest part of the area. You got to come all the way down to come to this lower section, or what more southerly section.
So we've got power.
Yeah, it's like you got all the way down here, and she knows there's quite a few groups up there, and you've taken out 3 of the groups.
What do you gentlemen think? We help this lady become queen, and she will.
Not to mention where you just came from. I had to look at it real quick. Not to mention where you just came from. You just took out 2 of his lieutenants. And they were beefy hit point wise, and one had a +1 shield, so it was harder to hit. But I gave them, instead of +4 to melees, I gave +5 to melee and up their AC by 1, and gave them, I think it was 6 or 7 extra hit points more than normal, just to beef them up.
You think we could help usurp the local king? Let the queen take over? Comments?
Well, I mean, they're never ending. It seems like that might be useful.
Yeah, I mean, they're offering. She's offering peace if we help her. Ron, what feeling was I getting on her sincerity level? Insight.
Gotta go have another conversation. You only just now thought of it.
Yeah.
So you got to go start another conversation and focus on it now.
Okay. I will.
Or if somebody else was here, we could argue it back and forth about it. But you had your, you didn't think about it at the time. You just,
Yeah.
oh, so think of it as she kind of caught you off guard. You're ready to fight. Whoa, wait, this is what I want. Hey, what do you guys think? Let me go talk to her again and see how I feel.
Right.
Mind you, it's a lizard man race. You're going to be at disadvantage because the facial features, it's not there. You're trying to read between the way she is speaking in a very broken common because their languages are draconic. It is not her natural language.
Okay.
That's what's making it hard, trying to register all these things.
All right. Well, let me go up there, talk with her, get some more details about.
Don't think of it. It's kind of like trying to explain to your wife and mine that sushi really isn't the best stuff around. Come on, I like my fish cooked.
Yeah.
I know, same kind of concept if you think about it.
Yep. Talk about when the peace
Or
happens.
role play it.
I am. So when
No, literally.
Yeah, I am.
I'm just making sure that I'm just explaining it that when you go and you start talking, that I will make the DC based on wording, based on the role play.
When we have peace, after we put you on the throne, assist with putting you on the throne, the prisoners will be released, and we will be free to go with no further problems.
Literally here was forced to hold prisoners, not what we want. We have no need.
So the king forced, or is it the
King is king.
somebody forced the king?
King forced. Don't know who forced king or why king do what king do. We are what you call rebelliousism. Our people dying, many dead, tribe nearly wiped out. Wrong.
Okay, so either a 19 or a 15. So 15, right?
Okay.
You said disadvantage, right?
Yeah. So it's
So-
only because you're trying to read a race that really doesn't have facial features when they speak. Think of it. They speak in hisses and
+5, dirty 20.
I'm telling the truth.
Okay.
As far as you know.
All right. So
A case of knowing that she wants to be in charge. The body language, and everything is an indicator that she wants this guy dead so she can take charge, rebuild the tribe.
Yeah.
Because they've been getting pounded, not only just by you, but others going out there, and local tribesmen that you haven't freed yet.
yeah, but soon. Go back and tell them that yeah, I get good vibes on this. So if we help put her on the throne, she'll release the prisoners, and we'll be free to go. Are you good with that, Alakazam?
Yep.
And what about you, Relic?
Yeah, cool.
All right. Return and Show us the way. Will this combat be like us against him and his guards, and the rest will stand back?
I take you to Kingsville. Avoid patrols.
That's right.
Any patrols we see, I tell them, stand down.
Okay.
They will know that Usurapians is about to happen. Either I succeed and them sacrificed, killed, or I succeed and they know they must follow. They will stand back to wait and see. Okay.
Not having to fight everything.
No. And that's why I needed to do the map part, say which way you want to go.
Yep.
Because now there are still a few groups. Now you won't have to fight them. Because when you do see one, she's and speaks in Draconic with them.
Yep. Do either of you speak Draconic?
Pretty sure no, but I can do comprehend languages ritual.
How long does it last for?
Let's see. Comprehend languages. An hour.
All right. Be nice to hear what she's understand what she's saying to the patrols as we're passing them by.
Well, it'll take me 10 minutes to cast, won't it?
She's in no hurry. She's
Yeah.
and knows that you're doing something. She's a shaman.
Okay.
She's well aware that you are casting a spell
Oh yeah.
and probably knows what it is.
Wouldn't.
The shaman being clerical and
He's wizzy.
well, shamans I still
Kinda
use
like half and half.
I still use when I create certain shamans, I still go to my 3-5 books,
Yeah.
which are part clerical, part wizardry. They just don't have the full power of 100% cleric. They have the spirits, and I keep it that because I really built it up. So every one of those primary gods
Mhm.
has a spirit.
Yeah.
And I stole this literally from the Hercules cartoon, Pain and Agony.
No.
Yeah, pain and agony are two of the spirits of death. So yeah, you worship death, but you can worship pain and agony to get their little specialties.
Gotcha.
And if you just don't have the oomph, like a high wisdom or whatever, to be a full cleric, well, you can still get the name out by saying, yes, I worship one of the spirits of, and this is the one I spirit, but through it I get to him, although I don't get the big wampum of the god. But I'm not held accountable for the fact that my brain housing group just doesn't
Yeah.
can't get that concept down as to how all the rituals and everything work.
Yeah.
So he does it as you're walking, and you'll see like a patrol come through it, and he'll tell that she says, "Wait and see. I'm about to take power." And you can hear some argument. No, she won't. Yes, she will. And you'll hear them arguing and stuff, but they do not fight because there are those that are loyal to the king, others are loyal to her. And you can hear the bickering back and forth about, the king's been making us get wiped out. Yeah, but he's been getting us some really sweet human meat. Look, and that's what's getting us in trouble. We have this whole valley. We rule this valley. We've lost so many. We now have to fight to control this valley. And that's the kind of argument you're hearing back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. They're like, then the gods will decide. We will either continue our ways and probably get wiped out, or she will put us on another path and we'll die out, or we will grow. We don't know which it will be. 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Okay. So let me mark the room and cross off the ones that you'll pass along the way. Okay. Get rid of that one because it's irrelevant, because you don't have to deal with it. Then we go over to this one. There we go. This is where you are. This is Shukaki.
Shukaki?
The Lizard King's name is Shukaki.
I need to pull up a.
And some of the things that are actually in the room, because this is his place where business happens, and I like all my props. I like using them.
Yep. All right. Page 230.
Yeah, just some. My Boxo props. Not to be mistaken with Boxo propsicles.
Really? It's EM2. So say, why? Close. All right.
Yeah, you didn't have to deal with these things.
Fun.
DC 11s, they're pretty decent chance of a save
Yep.
at this level, but not necessarily so. 11 being just above average or middle. Well, get the initiatives out of the way since
All
I'm
right.
waiting for Steve here to find whatever the heck he's looking for.
18.
Okay, you're up front, Steve.
All right. So who's what where?
Who's what where?
That's what I'm saying. Did she point out to the king?
No, once you got near the room, she backed away.
Did she tell
She's
us?
not involved in this.
Did she say how to identify the king?
He's the biggest and ugliest.
That would be that one.
But he's in the back. He's got his bodyguards in the front.
Okay. Alrighty. One, two, three, four. 2, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, before walking into the room.
Yeah, you got the hallway out here. That's just
Alright.
why I put you for the room. So you prep before you get there. You got this walk going on. So
2 attacks of opportunity, please.
this next. Okay, lizard guy 1, nat 20.
All right. I can't do anything about that.
Okay, so that is the weapons are still the same. No change there. So that's 8. So 12.
12. Okay.
The second one, 18.
Nope.
Yeah, useless. And you felt it with that first one though. Wow.
Okay. First attack on is Nibs. 18.
Yeah, there's nothing special as far as that goes. They just have more hit points. Has some special abilities because he's the king, but
15, 24. That's right. Smoked.
set.
No. Second attack.
Oh, I thought it was cool. Okay.
No. I used a second level smite.
No, it's okay. I didn't know.
17. I believe that hits 2.
I don't know yet. I'm gonna find out.
Okay.
It could be a hit, it could be a miss. Because he's a 15, you hit with a 17. I need to get at least a 2 or 3 on a D6. He tries to block it. It's a roll. 2, 17.
So no.
That's
no
a hit. I need a
Oh,
3 or higher.
Oh, 3 or higher.
Yeah.
Okay.
Had a 50-50 shot.
In that case,
It's still a 17. You still
12.
hit a 17.
12.
He tried to block it a bit. No, that's a play on. I did a play on Harry reduce D6 amount. I change it to if he can and block D6 AC. So anywhere between 1 to 6, with it being 2, 50-50 shot. Took a chance.
Hey.
So I want to give him things that aren't in the book and twist them around a bit just to make him a king.
Yep.
Okay, they go. And they scream in Draconic.
He's still listening.
They're saying protect the king, kill this murderous beast. You're the one that's up to the king. Just waylaid on him.
Oh yeah.
16, a 23. So 1 will hit you for 6. 1 totally misses, hits that armor. The other one does pop you.
Okay.
The king. What is pluses in this? Dirty 20.
Nope.
Dirty 20 misses.
It does.
Legendary action. By how many? That's the key. Legendary action. I can go up to 3. In legendary actions, you go to block it out of the way, and I use one of my 3 legendary actions. He swings in and he does do the jab. Of course, that kills my legendary action. It's like, nope, I can do up to 3. I'm one is enough. Okay. So trident. This is what he has. This is what he's attacking and blocking. The trident only does 5 points of damage. Oh, I'm sorry, wrong die, wrong die. Wrong die, wrong die. He's using it two-handed. That's it. He doesn't have that extra. He doesn't have a shield, which would have been nice because it would have made his armor class a 17. But I went with the two-handed. Yeah, it didn't change any. Actually, it was worse. I went from a 5 to a 4.
Great.
And you hear him go, "Here today," and you feel energy suck out of the trident from your body into him.
Okay. You said 4, right?
Yeah, the trident only did 4. But 10 points more of necrotic. And you see what you just did, you see it healed 10 points.
Yeah.
Nowhere near the damage he took, but it was something.
Mm-hmm.
Goes to Mark.
Assuming, especially since they talked about protect the king and stuff, and I can just figure out which one's the king.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, easy enough to tell.
How tall are the ceilings?
These ceilings,
He's 35 away from you.
are like not an oval, but
No.
a dome. And so the dome goes at the height 12 feet. It's 12 feet. A little bit less on either side, but yeah, 12 feet.
I know how.
And ancient ruins of some type.
Alrighty. The king 60. So a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom.
16 DC.
Wisdom saving throw. I rolled a 2.
So
3d8. Ooh. All right, 17 psychic damage.
Okay, legendary action. That damage you just did, somehow he brings it in and throws it back into your mind. 17 points of damage. And that one left.
ouch.
Mind you, legendary actions reset at the beginning of their turn.
Okay.
So you can do 3 every time.
Kind of I was in there in his face.
One legendary is to try and block.
Mm-hmm.
The other legendary is return the saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't know what the other one is yet. Or return a damage hit. No, his other one is he can make a saving throw. Save.
Are you doing anything else, or are you just gonna? No
But the
movement?
thing is, with him he's got 1 left. And that's the problem. It's like, okay, I've only got 1 left, which is a saving throw return. But depends on what Dave does. He can't do nothing here because he already used that.
Yeah. So, all right. So it's top of the round after Dave.
After Mark.
All right.
But he has one saving throw legendary left. So he has a return, a save, and a parry.
All right. No movement for you, Mark.
Nah. Especially I just took some psychic damage.
All right.
Ow.
The parry is iffy because I got to roll that d6 and try and get above that. But it's only for one attack.
First attack. 13 and 8 is 21. I'm assuming that hits.
Yeah, nothing I can do about it.
7, 15, 25. 6. Excuse me. 6.
Okay.
Second attack. I think that's going to miss. 13.
Yeah, 13 misses. Just a straight up miss. He just kind of slides out of the way. That's a straight through miss. And goes to Dave.
Let me bolt. Okay.
It's an attack modifier.
19 plus 6.
Oh yeah, lightning bolt slams into him.
Guiding bolt, I think he said.
Well, it was like I don't care. It
It's
hit
like,
him.
yeah.
19 points.
I should have made him even stronger. All good. Okay, it's go. This is the bad side. Now it has them and can use them. So first is 2 bodyguards, 16 and 8.
Mhm.
And his is a natural 20.
Ooh. Well,
Well, I don't know. Sometimes you have a thing. All right. So this is
not with a paladin.
this is going to hurt because he is the king. So it's 11 points piercing
Okay.
plus 18 points necrotic, and that's before I roll the dice.
So 11 and
18, and I haven't rolled the dice yet.
18, so that's 29 points. Okay.
Okay, you just healed the hell out of him. He feels better. The standard damage.
Yeah, that's all you got.
Yeah,
Roll.
I did the max. Now I got to do the rolls. 7 points. That's just the straight up piercing, no bonuses or anything. And then the extra necrotic is 4, 5, 6. What it would go figure.
Okay.
I'm like, I can finally heal good. Well, it was a good heal, but not that good. It was a good heal. Because it does. You see, when he hits you that trident, he goes to Mark.
Take him down. I can't stand toe to toe with 3.
That's the problem. They are focused on you.
I know. My name is not Mullock.
Well, I'm going to try it again. No. Yes. No. I don't know. All right.
You know what happened the first time.
Yeah, I know. Probably not going to try to do the same thing. All right. Am I within 30 feet of the guy?
35.
Yeah, just
You can move up one.
just
five-
move one and you're at 30.
Okay. Well, I'm trying to see if I can't do a spell.
I keep forgetting.
It's here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You can at least get up to some of his henchmen.
All right. Yeah. I'll do that. Stitch.
Yeah. There's stairs there. That's the other 5 feet. I forgot to mention it with you. I don't care. Leave it. But it's 25, but another 5 to go up the stairs. That's all. I didn't realize until I didn't realize until I looked. You got these stairs going up.
Yeah, and I keep forgetting that I can impose disadvantage against one attack.
20.
Yeah, you got to get those guards. They're being a problem too.
Yeah, they're taking me down. Help me, cleric.
Help me, cleric. Help me, cleric. Help me, cleric. Now.
Okay.
This stupid wire with that actually is. Come on. There we go. That gets rid of the glare.
All right.
It doesn't show Dave, but it shows nice.
4 psychic damage. Anything else besides the psychic damage? No.
Yes. It's the breeze, symbol 2.
All right.
As far as I'm concerned, I can just keep hitting and still be fire. All right, which means one more 8. Oh, okay, so not 4, but 12 damage. At least there's that much. That a little bit extra.
Okay, got it.
All right.
Goes to you, Steve.
Checking up something. Okay. Bonus. Right. All right. Huh? 30, 20. Yeah. So
30, 20.
on the king.
I'd have to roll a 6. I'm not gonna.
6. 8, 8, and 3. That's 19, and 4 is 23. All right. Net 20. Yeah. Had it been the first one, I could have gotten the crit damage on the friggin'.
Oh, Welser.
So 12 and 8 is 20. Ah. And Ron? Okay, sorry. Dave? All right, it's your turn there, sir. Mr. Dave. How hurt is he looking?
Where am I?
Well, you're 50 from the king.
How hurt does he look?
He looks bad. Oh, sorry.
Not thanking so much.
So it would have been over had I flipped it.
Had you put them? Yep.
Let's see.
You're both.
All right. Okay. Range attack into melee. Don't forget that is at disadvantage.
All right, the disadvantage roll total is a 20.
Well, that's not a disadvantage enough.
19 points.
Oh, I don't think he can take that. You blow a hole right through his center chest.
All right. And they're next.
No.
No, well, unless Dave does something.
Yeah, he did that, but I don't know if he'll do something.
I don't know if he's gonna move 30 forward.
Okay. Well, after the king drops, queen steps in, i.e., holding actions, etc., etc. Yells in Draconic, surrender to me or bow down to me, kind of thing. Those two look, and that's what they do.
They do it?
Well, yeah, she's the queen now.
Okay. I will relay that, hey, they're surrendering to the queen.
Well, that's a gimme considering they got on their knees and bowed.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, you made sure, all right. Yeah, he had some good stuff, but he just couldn't.
Yeah.
And that 20 did it. He had a nice regroup of hit points to be able to stand it, but that 20 just took him right down to almost to nothing.
Yeah.
He actually had 4 hit points left because I forgot to mark one above it. Some of the ones I had to add, but not that it.
I'm gonna go with the assumption that to the victor goes the spoils. I'm gonna.
She doesn't care.
Okay.
She wants her kingdom.
Yep.
They don't deal in money. That was something the king was doing to pay certain people for things, and we
Okay.
just they don't deal money.
So-
They're tradesmen,
Mhm.
skins, furs,
Lumber.
weapons for protection.
Okay.
Most of their weapons are natural, but every now and then
All right. So what do we have?
he has a trident in the room, and these things are not locked because he's always going through them.
Yep.
Total in the room, you will find a wand, 300 copper,
Wand. Okay. 300 copper.
350 silver,
350.
210 gold,
10.
and if he had lost his weapon, he has a nice dagger too.
Nice dagger.
Well, I had Mister. Well, I wrote this before him, but it's like, oh, I'm looking at this before the meltdown. It's always disarming, even though it's another one, but it's always disarming. It's like, oh, okay, I gotta back up.
All right.
Is it is it
No, it's just 10 minutes for a ritual. And
okay. I get it.
Burning
no,
hands.
10
minutes.
10
burning
minutes.
hands.
Burning hands. And I technically, I guess I could use it, but that's more for use, Mr. Wizard. Another 10 minutes for the trident.
No, I think it does a ritual for 10 minutes and it lasts X amount of time, detect magic.
No, it's
So
not.
identify,
Identify. It's
you're gonna sit
per
there
item.
for the next
30 minutes space. It's
Minimum.
30 minutes. It's 30 minutes.
she's there cleaning up. You can literally take a short rest if you want. Take all the time you want. She's dealing with the lieutenant, sending them out, tell them no war, this is
Yep.
over, I'm now the queen. She is dealing with house cleanup.
Right. So the trident.
+1 trident of returning. He never threw it because you came right up into melee.
Oh, 33 minutes.
And then the dagger.
+2. It's just the +2 dagger. Some of his pay for nice things, but he never got that far. He never needed to use it because he still held the trident in his hand. He never lost
Okay.
it.
All right.
Kids. Awesome.
No, not at this point. Kits are not an option at this point. Magic has been used because I get down to 1 hit point,
Ooh.
and then I did lay on hands on myself.
Can you do it immediately? That psychic damage to myself really hurt.
So yeah, Dave, you can go ahead and give him a heal up if you have the spots. And just curious, do either of you have martial weapon proficiency?
I'm a wizard.
Okay, so that's enough.
Well,
That's +2.
Nice dagger.
Yep. And Dave, do you have martial weapon proficiency?
Native.
All right, so I suggest we give Relic the dagger since you got the wand this time. Didn't you get the staff last time, Mark? Who got the staff?
I don't know.
That was the gaseous staff. That was Brian.
Ah, okay.
I had the
I
time
do
clear
remember.
thoughts. I used.
You what?
I said I had that tome of clear thoughts that I used.
Oh, yeah.
It max in.
Yeah. Since you got the wand, I suggest Dave gets the dagger. Since it's a simple weapon.
What's the wand?
Burning hands. I think it does 3d6 damage out to a 15-foot cone. Or is it 2d6 or something like that? I don't know.
Yeah, it's in DMD. You can punch it up. It's one of the standard ones from.
Yeah.
It's not one from the other books.
Oh, it's a level 1 spell.
Yep.
15-foot cone, dex saving throw. 3d6 failed save, half of them successful.
Yep.
Also lights shit on fire.
And they don't break them down anymore into this is a wizard's one. This is a
No,
so pretty much anybody can use it.
I believe so. Yeah, some state specifically. It depends on the type. Let me look. Some are specific, others are not. Really?
Well,
Okay, it was a random roll thing. On the burning hands, right?
yeah.
Yeah, how come it's
Yeah, I'm not really seeing a wand of burning hands.
weird?
Well,
It was a consume random thing. So
usually it's like one, like one.
I'm just gonna pick one and just tell you because all these wands are basically the same. 7 charges,
Yeah, they're pretty
extend
much
1
set.
charges. Yeah.
Regain 1d6 per day. Or
So it's not in here. Wands require attunement by a spell caster.
right. So
So anybody that does
spells. I mean, theoretically, I qualify, but I don't want it.
and every one I'm looking at here, except for some of the bigger ones, have 7 charges.
Yeah, they recover d6 every morning.
1 charge per use. I'm disregarding the explanation of this. D6 plus 1 charges daily at dawn.
Okay.
So it's not every long rest or something.
It's every dawn.
It's every dawn. You roll. It's got 7. You roll a D6, so you can recharge up to max. And every wand, if you use up all the charges, a 1 in 20 destroys it.
Mhm.
I don't like that rule. You use up all the charges, you wiped out the magic. I have you destroy it. It doesn't blow up in your hand.
No, it just becomes an inner.
It becomes a stick.
All right.
And that's because I want you to, for me, it's like, look, with everything else they do and everything else is so powerful, and because ones has all these were X amount of charges. And you had to pay out the yin yang to recharge them.
Mm-hmm.
This is like, okay, it doesn't hold a lot of charges, but every morning you get them all back. Right, keep track of it. You've got 7 charges. If you use all 7 before you get a recharge, you over push to the magic. So you need to track it.
All right.
But it's every dawn. So if you go to sleep, we're gonna do a night run. And you've already used 5 charges. Okay, but we're gonna head out at 3 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, you still already used 5 charges. They didn't come back after that rest.
Right.
We only got 2 left.
So I'll leave it up to the two of you.
And
Which
dawn
gets which?
in this world, dawn being what is the average of all the seasons, 6 a.m.
So I'll let you guys talk about me personally. It's like I don't give a hoot.
But it acts as
Burning hand spells.
You can't push more power into it.
Right.
That's what it is.
So, boy, we got a couple of quiet guys over there. No one's.
Dave, you got a preference?
Now, this next part was,
Well, they're let them.
and I'm just out because you can discuss it. Because there is a way that it goes down, but it goes into water. She will tell you it was a wand, a dagger, and a trident.
Yeah, neither one of them have martial weaponry. So
The trident requires attunement because of how special it is. If you throw it, it returns. It's an attunement.
Yeah.
So one thing I do like about Fifth is you can only attune up to 3 things. Not like before where you had somebody like Patty walk around. I've got +3 ring this and bracers that and helmet this and armor that and this and that all
yeah,
on
but
me.
some like my shield does not require attunement.
No. Most weapons don't. Only those with additional properties do.
Yeah.
Because it's not that you're tuning, well, you're tuning to the weapon, but you're tuning in this case to mentally know to bring it back to you.
Right. So
Versus just I'm sticking with it.
All right, I'm not keeping track of the wand or the dagger. You guys make decide who gets which.
So well, she says you don't go down there. That's where our eggs are. I had this whole thing. If you failed with her, you go down there and the water spider and these special types of kobolds and all the eggs and everything that was there. But she's telling you
that's your hatchery. Okay.
that's the hatchery. So we don't have to do all
Majesty,
that.
your children are safe with us.
She also tells you that once the eggs are old enough, because she has to spend this time regrouping, just so you know, of the forces,
Mm-hmm.
after everything was all said and done, 10
10
10
left?
adults left, yeah.
Wow.
Well, 12 counting these 2.
Yeah.
Because the ones you met on the way and how many you killed here with the little randoms, remember the little randoms I had that didn't count towards this?
Mm-hmm.
That's all that's left.
Prisoners.
Take them.
No, I'm saying, Jake, I want to go back. Obviously, heal them up or do what we can.
You can heal them up. They are standard tribesmen. And I did have them written down in case you decided to talk them into joining you in the fight. I didn't know what was going to happen because I never totally know. But I have them in here. You don't need to use them. Don't worry about it. But they each have like 5 of their hit points left. But regular healing, you can bring them back because they are monster manual. They're not 60, 70 hit point.
Yeah. And since
And you can do she'll let you sleep here. So between the healing and sleeping, they'll come back. They're NPCs. They need to be healed. They do not get long rest healing.
Right.
Players get that.
Right. since these tribemen are here, if any of them are of status in their tribe, she can do the establish a treaties with them.
She'll deal with that. Once their goal is getting healed and getting out of here. Because a lot of their brethren they saw get gutted and eaten alive.
Yep.
Because that's that's what lizardmen do. But this particular one, she's like, no, it's not what I want to do. He's like, there's no reason for it.
There's plenty of food out there.
There's plenty.
Yep.
And her focus now is hatching the eggs, bringing them to adulthood, reestablishing, and then retaking command of the valley. This is their quote unquote 60-mile kingdom, or however many square miles is for like 60 long and 30 wide. That's why it's going to. It kind of makes like a needle. So you got thin, wide.
Yep.
It's like everything we need is there. We don't. Yeah, we can go up for trade and stuff like that, but we don't need to go beyond here.
Mhm.
The bad part about that is by not getting out and learning new things, the technology level will never really grow.
Yeah.
Almost like Native Americans, they're too busy fighting each other, not thinking technology. Just everything we need to do is here. We don't need anything else. They're going to stay wild. They're going to stay in the quote
That's
Stone
fine.
Age.
That's fine. That's definitely fine. Ask her if she's seen any golden triangles.
Doesn't know anything about them. This was a side thing.
This was a side.
Yeah, remember, say, hey, this is what's going on. While one guy is trying to do some research, he said, hey, go do this. This is a problem. It'll go a long way. This is part of the problem of Aeronaut and all the crap going on. It's like, hey, let's get rid of this problem.
Okay.
And that was what this was.
Gotcha.
Just a reminder. I actually had to keep looking to remember. Were they going triangle here? No. Now, the other thing is, by getting the queen and not killing the queen and get her to help you, pre-long rest, she has regular meat.
Mm-hmm.
And there you can cook and everything like that. She does have wild boar and stuff like that. She will not tell you which ones are the humanoids. They're not going to have it go to waste. They are still meat eaters, but she's not going to feed you
Right.
this. But she will not restock it.
Yeah, that's understandable.
So all of these potential encounters on the way back, you're not going to have. I wrote them all down. I had no idea. Her people know the area.
Yep.
Escort them
To safety.
home.
Yep.
You're the lieutenant. Go with them. Establish and prove it. So you have this now, plus your wagon and stuff up there. So all this stuff I had for the potential return trip don't need, because you didn't kill the queen, and now she's like out to prove she's legitimate and everything she said. Go with them. Make sure they get out. She wants that information out there.
Yeah.
She doesn't want you fall in one of those mud pits, which had the mud pits. Avoids where the cockatrices were. Hey, don't go over there. That's where the giant crocodiles are. That's our meat source. Our cousins over here.
Mm-hmm.
So let's not go there. So all of this, I don't had it, but I don't need it.
Yep. But that's all right. All right. He's still reading, folks.
Yeah, I just wrote down she is quite stressed.
Okay.
I'm just because I wrote it when I did this. I'm just threw out what I had written. I'm just got to go through all of this.
Yep.
Then once the eggs, return, blah, 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 encounters, all done. At the bowl, they take you back to the keep.
Yep.
There, and this is a couple of days, if you remember correctly.
Yeah.
I forgot. You take care of that now. That'll be 2 days. I'm gonna get rid of that page. I don't want that. Let's stick with Thursday game.
Well,
Because I told you to start keeping track of the months and the days.
No, I just track how many days, not the date.
That's okay. I got them. I got them both there. February at Thursday and Friday.
Last date you had me write down was Feb 26. But I don't know how much.
Feb 26.
But
So from Feb 26, add 15 days.
yeah, that's what I've got right here.
There you go. So you should be into the equivalent of March, spring.
Yep. So like 13th. So March 13th right now. We get back to the keep.
Okay. Now you'll have to remember, but when you go and you were talking to the boss and everything,
Mhm.
he tells you, and I don't remember what it was. I just have it written down here, but between the two games, I forget what's what, but hopefully you remember. So it says, look, I have more research to do. I forget what you gave him, probably on the triangles, something,
Yep.
or where to go next. I know there's something there, but I can't.
There was something to go next.
Yeah, there was something there with the stuff you found, and
We just came back from Miss March, I believe.
that's where you just were.
Yeah, we
That
just
was
like
the
I said, we just got back from Miss.
Right. And he had sent you there, take care of this. It's a problem while I do the research. You come back, you say, look, I'm doing the best I can. I've still got research to do. Says, do you mind doing a little spelunking in the meantime, i.e. levels? While I do my research, get a hold of my contacts. There are things in a nearby cave system, dungeon, as you were, with its guardian. Oh, she has. I don't know who this person was. Oh, okay. It helps if I turn the page. Because while I'm doing this, there are things I need to do, and there's items I need. While I'm doing this research, do you mind getting some items? There's a tunnel complex here, has all these items I need. Mosses, tiny spiders, phosphorescence, and other basic items that are found in dungeons. There's this list.
Mhm.
Can you get these for me while I continue this?
Care to go spelunking and
This is what it
shopping
is.
for
Yeah.
the researcher?
And my red is 4 player characters. The next magazine, if I'm using it, starts at level 7, where this one ended in 5.
Right.
So I needed to add a 6.
Gotcha.
This is level 6.
Oh, the other one, the next one starts at 7.
The next magazine
So we
started
need-
at
we- so we
7,
need
but
2
this
levels.
one, you're 5.
Yes, we need 2.
Now you're
levels.
6.
Oh, we just finished 6.
Right,
Oh, we leveled up.
right. I
Yay.
needed. I'm running. Why did I do this? Why did I add this convoluted
Okay.
thing?
So we're now 6
The
levels.
magazine, the original thing, because that's my base for what this all is, ended at your level. It went through your level 5, which you are.
Yep.
The next one starts at level 7. Okay, I need a level 6. So this little out of the way thing, this is the level 6.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
level 6 to level 7.
All right.
I don't know why she says a dungeon. Oh, she's calling it. It's a typical dungeon run, but it's ruined. So I just had to flip the pages.
Ah.
It's
Yay.
oh, this is one of the big maps I use, which are all in the car.
Oh, they're all out in the car.
Yeah, I leave everything out there unless I need it because I keep forgetting.
Okay.
It's okay. I'm looking at what I have. I can have it because we still got an hour. I don't mind ending early. It's too early.
A little too early.
Too
Yeah.
early.
Yep.
So let me look at my big old maps I have here. A lot of them will
Uh-huh.
work. My ugly mug here. Hey, my ugly mug. Here we go.
Let's see. What is
Oh.
my Oh yeah. Look.
Ugh.
There we go. There you go. There's this ugly mug.
And when it comes to ugly mugs, there's an ugly mug.
Yep. You are a ray of fucking sunshine.
Absolutely. I've even got a coffee cup to prove it.
Yes, you done do. Let's see. What's my 6th level? Ooh. All right.
Scroll or a tome,
Why?
because I can manifest a tiny spectral object hovering within 60 feet of me. It's intangible. It doesn't occupy space. It sheds light.
Oh. We have drift globes. If you need
Yeah.
light, we have drift globes.
For my
Ah.
see, shares what it sees and hears has dark vision with
Oh. Oh. Well, here's just to let you guys know, at 6th level, I now have an aura of protection. With when I or a friendly creature within 10 feet of me makes a saving throw, that creature gains a bonus to the save equal to my charisma modifier. And I must be conscious to grant this bonus. And my charisma modifier is +4. So if you're within 10 feet of me and you make a saving throw, it's all at +4. In addition to anything else. Just to let you know. 10. 10. Yeah, 10 feet. It goes to 30 when I hit where is it? 17.
looks like for me, I could basically, instead of with my familiar, I can do some of the same stuff with the spectral mind, and Scott would could also. Cause no one does dispel magic on it, or it's more than 300 feet away from me. Oh, I can cast the spell if I'm at a spot, as if I was in space.
Yeah.
Okay, so not just touch, but range stuff also. Okay. Well, enough times is for fish spots. Okay. That's cool, which means I can hide behind corners where I can't see the guys and just have it go up close. Like, I'll just stay back here around the corner and cast. Thank you.
All right. Wow. Yeah. What was it? Last time or 2 games ago? I got that cloak. That gave me that boosted my charisma modifier from +3 to +4. So that aura of protection now +4 to all your saves. As long as you're within 10 feet of me right now. And in 11 levels, 30 feet.
These buildings are ruins.
Oh, hold on a minute. I gotta.
Mind you, the things she's talking about are standard. You get them anywhere and everywhere. This place, it's only a few miles. It's no where the keep is. It's one of these ruined cities during the various wars,
Yep.
or one of the ruined towns. So this is what it is, and explains to you. One of the problems is a lot of raiders and stuff are using it. So yeah, get me the stuff, but at the same time, this will go a long way to removing some of the issues.
Bad influences and stuff. Yeah.
All right.
Well then, interesting. Yeah.
Funny. Well, the good thing is I know I used one of my maps and all the buildings there.
Yeah.
Um, there's the original.
Yeah.
And I had exactly enough buildings. If I didn't, I was going to go to the Christmas buildings. Put them up. I was.
Wow. All right. That's an interesting epic boon, but I'm not really. That actually might be worth. Got two little.
Bring it over this way. Hey,
Yes.
That might be worth a 2-level dip into fighter. Hmm. It's not going to affect my hit points. It's not going to affect anything else other than get me. That's putting just 2 level.
Steve.
Yeah, Phantom Steed is pretty nice for all the traveling parts.
Yep.
Just kind of pull it forth and I have to take care of it, really.
Ooh. No, you don't have to. You don't have to. That is a bonus action, not an action. All right. So that's okay. First level, look at that. That basically 7. And then
Basically, you no, yes, you could cast it multiple times, but it reduces the time from the first one. So if we're traveling and which you want to say get all 3 of us with a speed.
10 miles an hour. So even if it was like, say, 9, still.
Well, no, it's 10 minutes. So if you cast it 3 times, we only get 30 minutes before you have to stop and start casting again. So basically, it's we get 30 minutes travel at the horse's rate, and then we're spending 30 minutes recasting it.
Oh, I can at least get 2 of them off or well, I can get one off order of the scribe.
Okay. That would basically, for all intents and purposes, that would get 2 for 1 hour.
Yeah.
And then the third one would be, so basically we get 50 minutes of travel with 20 minutes of rest. While you do it again. Yeah. Yeah, 2-level dip would get me second wind and action surge. Not bad, actually. Might be worth taking a 2-level dip into fighter.
yeah.
And were we able to at the keep resupply our food?
Only basics. That's all they got.
Food is a big.
Yeah. If there's anything else, basic. Oh, like Jared did yesterday, he just wanted to restock his arrows. It's like, yeah, so little things like that.
All right, so I could spend 15 days. All right,
Get a good angle, but I'll just go there.
so for all intents and purposes, there are 3 of us now, so 45, so it's 22 and a half gold. Minus 22.5, minus 22. And
And don't forget supply runs. You open up the supply run again.
Yeah. right, so I mean, as far as all right. Okay, so we're at a
Yeah, you go into this ruins.
yay. So they're coming in. Are they coming out after us? Is that what it is?
Yeah, as you come down this way, they just charge out, coming at you. And
We
they're
got
orcs.
company.
They're orcs.
We got companies.
See if I-
Okay.
Okay, you start coming and you come you see the ruins and you start coming through town. As you get near one, these orcs they just rush out from the stage. And they just come charging at you.
Okay. All right. And it looks like we got one more quick fight.
Yeah, they're just orcs, so that'll get you set here.
All right. All right. So let's do this. Initiatives.
Yeah, if they come charging in and you set for them.
Oh,
10.
he's rushing in each.
What- What's that? What was that, Mark? 5. Wow.
Wow.
Ron goes first. So how far away was this little ruins?
It's less than 5 miles away. It's not
Oh.
far.
So it's
They're
I'm gonna mark one day.
they're telling you that they're using them as a bait. There's these orcs are part of the problem. Now, because I couldn't really set everything as I wanted, this is where they end at their initiative. That's their first initiative of getting to this spot
Okay. So
versus coming up to you. Because there are so many they had to come charging around. So this is just that's where they get to in their movement phase. I'm not gonna have them suddenly on you.
all right.
Okay. Because reason being, they're throwing their spears as they come charging in.
Fair enough.
So, why did you do that? Stop doing that. Get back there. One thing I'm definitely not as a professional. So
I know that.
this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 7. So 2, 4, 6, and then no, the 7th doesn't throw a spear. He does something else.
Okay, so 2, 4, 2, 2, and 2.
So 2, 2, and 2. That's because I just want to keep it simple. So first 2 spears at mark. A 7 plus will miss. Doesn't count as in melee. I don't see where it is. A 19 plus will hit. So a spear will hit. Sorry, javelin. They do the same damage, no matter. For 8. The 2 on you, sir. And 8 plus will miss. 4 plus will miss. And then on Dave, a 13 or plus 5. So an 18 and a 17. I don't know if they hit or not. No. So all these spears go flying and only one hits the target. And then we go to Steve. This is where we are.
Ah, the other white meat.
You racist, you.
All right. This guy first. 17 plus.
Easy. They come in groups. They
9 points.
just got they literally just got bits and pieces of hide. That's their armor. Hide armor.
17
Yeah, 13. They're not a hard hit.
and 6.
6 points.
Yep.
Then it goes to Dave.
There's one in front of me.
Yes, you
So-
turn directly up. You can get right up to him if you want, or stay back. But Steve is in the middle of them.
I'll hit this guy with wisdom save DC 14.
9, and I ain't got enough pluses to add to it.
$11 points. Total dead. Necrotic.
Yeah, his nose rots off. It goes to Mark.
Okay. I'm gonna go 20 feet up into the air.
Okay.
There's none on me, right?
No. I didn't start like that. That would have been very bad. Very wrong of me as a DM. This is where they ended on their round 1, and that's why they threw their spears. Otherwise, I would have totally encircled you and been hell. No, I just it made sense that this is how it got to.
All right. So,
The ones all in the back here. These 4 in the back are not in melee. These 3 are.
I'm gonna use that. See,
Yeah, 3 of them. On one? Okay, so I know there are area effects. Yeah, they're not very, let's see, 13. Do they have? I don't think they do. No, they don't. Fail.
Dang it. Second.
Still 11. These are standard orcs. Because blood starts dripping through his nose and ears.
These are potent orcs.
Well, orcs have decent hit points. They're just easy to hit.
Wasn't usually like that.
Huh?
Yeah.
It's because of the new rules in the damage curves, they're stronger. Otherwise, you have these 7, 8 hit point orcs. No. Goblins are now 7 hit points, where they used to be only 4.
Right. No, I understand. Orcs. I kind of expect like 20-ish hit points.
Yeah, it ain't nobody done over 20 points. Every target, it's been a different target. Each target's been different. Nobody's hit the same target.
Oh,
You hit one, and he picked one, and they. So
yeah,
you smacked,
I
and
did
he
like,
smacked,
I did
and
like 17.
yeah. You will get at least you will get one attack of opportunity because they are going to try to come in. They're all wounded, so it doesn't matter.
The one that I've hit before.
Yeah,
they're
it doesn't matter. I don't know where I'm going to get. I'm just presetting.
And yes, that's a minimum of 4 or 5 points. For a total of actually 7.
His points was
The one I had hit before.
yeah, points was 5.
I can take one.
So one goes in and you hack it down as it goes after. So one's on melee. I'm going to angle it just for simple for me. And I'm going to use the weapons they have because the one thing I hate is orcs all having the same weapon. They don't. Okay, I'm going to use the weapons they have. So this one does have a giant club. It's a D10
So
weapon.
what did the other one have that I killed?
A mace,
We'll be able to.
mace and shield.
So you want me to just write them down as we go?
Yeah, the orcs they take care of their
Yep.
stuff. So that one had a mace and shield. It didn't help because their armor class, even when I give them the shield, because these here they don't have shields. So I know how
So
it's
this is
easy enough
just-
to add 2.
This one's just a giant club.
It's a stone club. It just does a D10, but that's even if it hits. A nat 20 will hit.
That's on Dave.
No, that's on Mark.
Oh boy, Mark.
I just happened to do Mark.
How high up were you? No. No. Ron, you can't hit him with a club. He was 30 feet in the air.
Oh, he's 30 feet up.
Yeah.
Then it hit Dave.
Sorry, Dave.
And I meant to bring up because I had to go downstairs. I meant to bring up the plastic things and I forgot. So no, but I have other things I can shoot up in the air with, so I'm not worried about it. Unfortunately, that nat 20 goes to Dave, which is 13, 22 total. He brings that club down solid. This guy, Warhammer. 7 plus a Warhammer is not going to hit anything. You have 3 on you, Steve. The one with the standard 2-handed axe that they all have. a great axe. 16. This guy just has a battle axe. It's a nasty looking axe, but it's still just a battle axe. Nat 20.
Can't do anything about it.
Okay. 14.
Okay.
This guy, well, scimitar is using it in two hands, so that would be a long sword being used in two hands. It's just could have just been curved. It looks like a scimitar, but the way it's holding it has to be a long sword, so it's just a long sword. 14. Okay. All right. A spear appears in front of your face there, Mr. Flyer. 16.
AC
That
6.
hits.
Yeah.
Okay. For 8. You're good enough. You recognize spiritual weapon, and now there's this spear, the spiritual weapon spear, jamming at you. Goes to you, Steve.
Hold on a second. During that, Ron, I just I use a reaction to absorb elements. It's not a.
There's no elements absorbing.
You're right. Hold on a second.
I'm not hitting with any elements. It's just weapons. That's wizardry spell. Fire,
see.
acid, poison.
Okay. Okay.
It's
No.
no.
Yeah.
Yeah. That much I know.
I missed it. Never mind.
Yeah, there's no elements here.
Okay. So back to me.
Yep.
All right. So
2 are wounded, 1 is not.
on me.
Oh no, disregard. I'm looking at the wrong ones. These guys are wounded. They've been smackadoodled.
Ron.
You do have a wounded one on you. He didn't charge forward.
Which one?
That would be this guy. He was one of the original ones on you. So many went up over here.
This guy with the long sword gets an attack of opportunity.
Okay. 18.
Nope. He would have before he got the shield. Okay. I'm attacking him. All right. 19 and 8 is 27. And I will do my smiting, level 2. It is 20 plus 4, 24. That's the first attack.
You cut into him, you find out it doesn't cut as hard as it should.
Well, the smite is magical. Only 8 points.
That's okay. I still gave him 12.
Well, yeah, 16 would have been magical. The other 8 would have been.
I'm leaving it. You're throwing. You know I can't math, and you screw me up like
So
that.
It would have been a total of 20 if the magical is not.
Okay.
And then 11 for the second attack. Total damage.
Okay. Yeah.
And if
Goes to Dave.
he was concentrating.
Shut up. Goes to Dave. It's not their turn yet. But there's no answer to this.
One right in front of me with. I'll take a nap. He will get.
Yeah, they are just orcs. It's just how many there are with the chances of hits and that averageness. Goes to Mark. Okay, Mark, as that spear, as it seems to come charging into your face again, it vanishes into nothingness.
Yes.
Because you're not looking behind you.
I know.
Yeah, I told you, you recognize spiritual weapon. You knew that's what it was.
Yeah, it does.
No, I don't think it does. Yeah, no, spiritual
No.
weapon is not a cons. I don't remember. I don't think it is.
I can't.
I get
It-
confused.
It's been 2 campaigns since I played a cleric.
I know. Yeah, and then here we go again.
If it's not, then it's still there.
If it's not, it's still there, and I love that fact. I think it lasts like a minute.
It does. It lasts like 10 rounds. Yeah, I do remember it has a movement of
Lasts
20.
1 minute. Yeah, he can move it with you.
Well,
20 feet.
yeah, he can move it 20 feet.
Oh, I keep trying to find spells when I have all
Yeah.
spells. Wizard
I do forget.
spells.
It lasts a minute. Lasts 10 rounds. So yeah, it's still there. Everybody's in melee right now. Except for the guy way back here.
Except you. No, he is. He's right next to me.
Oh, that's right. You moved to here. I was
Yeah.
seeing this
Yeah.
weapon there, and it was throwing
This
me
guy
off.
is not in melee.
Yeah, because you moved.
Yep, I moved.
So
He
these
got.
guys are. There we go. Right here. Well, at least I know he's one that hasn't been touched.
Yep.
Three plus.
No, you blast beside it.
Yep.
Oh yeah, it doesn't matter if you hit it or not. It's used is used. Okay. So we go to the top of the round.
It's like a rubber. It doesn't matter if you got the girl or not. Used is used.
The one on Dave, total miss. Since there's not going to be attack of opportunity, he's going to charge over there too. 19.
No.
Yeah, I think he's got the full plate thing going
Yeah,
on.
he's got a 21.
Yeah, slams up against him, but does not penetrate. Okay, Steve, I've got the great axe and a battle axe. The great axe is the battle axe is a same 3 and 3.
Okay.
Where are you? DC 13 wisdom. Wisdom.
Let's believe. Or better. I got a 4. I saved.
With a freaking 4.
Yes.
Yeah, my saves are going to go up too.
Well, I've got
No, these are just orcs. They're not.
Yeah.
They're not powerful.
I have. Well, my aura.
You felt this command to just walk away, but no. The spear will try to hit him up there. I totally woofed on everything.
Yeah, with my aura now, it's my
Yep.
wisdom save is a +9.
That's fine. I wasn't expecting more. These are nuisance attacks, the
Yeah.
orcs. These things along the way are the nuisance. It's once you get into the building and then I forget what's there. But these weren't designed to really challenge other than how many they are. And I might get those hits in.
Okay.
Goes to you, sir.
All right. Upon said. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. He cast a spell. No, never mind. Never mind.
Yeah, the sad part is the other one is +6 to hit you, and I can't roll for correct.
All right. So
Oh, okay. I forgot that. I'll remember that next time.
I have to get back into the mentality of,
Yep.
of paladin versus a barbarian. All right. First attack. Misses. Unless a 12 hits.
No. No.
Okay.
12 doesn't hit anything out there.
Second attack. All right. 7 is all right. So 7 and 8 is a 15 on the caster.
No.
No.
Walks it out of the way with a bash kind of a thing. AC is 16.
Okay. Bonus action.
Boner.
Yeah, it's a boner action. All right. Guy with the big great axe.
Yeah. He hurts if he can hit.
Yeah,
That's a D12 over there.
it's a
Haven't hit anything with him, but
16 hit.
oh yes, he's still a standard.
16 hit.
Yeah,
He
standard
is
orc.
disarmed. And what is the actual action? That would be a bonus. Okay, so I got it. Okay, there we go.
Okay,
Yep.
goes to Dave.
Still working with the mace.
Thump.
Okay. 9 points.
All right.
One night.
Yeah, 9 of 9 of the one that was wounded. Exactly 9 left.
Ron, I with Dave. I can just remember. I can just visualize Jakar in Babylon Fight, and they made it very satisfying.
All right. So 1 on Dave. 16, I think is a miss. Big battle axe guy, he picks it up. Nothing else he can do.
Great X guy.
Yep.
Yep.
Battle axe guy screams and bloody murder. Yeah, that's a boner, but that ain't gonna do nothing. Okay. I can't hit anything. Whoops. Okay, what's your armor class? I'm gonna try something, see if it's worth it.
19.
Okay, it's worth it. I don't know if it'll work, but it's worth it.
What the caster?
No, this is this guy.
Okay.
It was worth it. Okay.
Wow.
She had an extra little thing.
An actual right, but
I'm not telling you
okay,
because you don't know what it was.
okay.
It's just an extra
Thing.
thing that everybody else gets when somebody gives them guidance. Same thing.
Mhm.
Is a 50-50 shot. Might as well use it. So I used it because even with a 2 on the first attack that he has, is a total wolf.
Okay.
So 7. So 11 points.
11 points.
Yeah, does a D12 plus 4.
Hold on a minute. The great axe guy. That wasn't the great axe guy.
No,
So the battle axe does a D12 as well.
he's an orc war chief. So I'm using the orc war chief.
Right. You said that they have.
Right,
They have their
he's using
weapons.
it in 2 hands. Thumbs too hard,
All right. That's a D10 for a battle axe.
plus his strength bonus,
All right. So
which is right up there,
okay.
plus a little something he was given prior.
All right. So 11 points.
That little something prior is gone, so it was a one-shot deal.
Okay.
Because I have a magic user.
Yeah.
He did things prior, and like all things, you have to use. You can only use that die extra once, and then it's gone.
Yep.
That's what he did.
Okay.
He tries to get that spear to do something. 14, I don't think will hit.
Nope.
And the eye. Well, yes. Oh. He does something again. He says some words again to him. If you speak orc, he goes, guy looks and goes, and he gave him that bonus again. Because that,
Was that turn?
yeah, that ended it.
All right.
Unfortunately, that eats up another one of my spell slots. I mean, he doesn't have a lot of spell slots, but I'm able to use them.
21 on the caster.
Oh, yeah.
And this time just a regular smite.
Yeah, you've done right about half an. He's wounded. Half and over is considered wounded. So he's close to, and at this point,
17.
way over half.
17 for the first attack. I think 19 will hit.
Yeah, 16.
And 8 more. So yeah, 17 and 8. So 25 total.
He's
Okay.
seen better days.
Now, hold on. Guy that the big guy that picked up the great axe.
Yeah, that's all he could do.
Yeah, 17 should hit, but let me. Is it contested?
Well, the regular guys are 13. Disarming, I thought from Brian, is a contested thing. You looked it up last time, and I had to keep rolling like 14s against him.
Yep. Hold on a second. Disarm. Disarm. Strength or dex. 8 plus proficiency, which is 3, so 11. DC 15.
Okay, DC 15. I'm backtracking to the first roll,
Okay.
which was a 9, which was a
Okay.
12. So to this roll, because I would come in with the attack otherwise. The second roll is a 16 plus. So it's almost like he's ready for it the next time it's 16 plus his modifier.
That's understandable.
Goes to Dave. They're dropping like flies and they're hurt like hell.
All right.
You know what it is?
Save the village money.
7 points.
Yeah, over here it's just a straight up quack, 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 quack. Then we go to Mark.
Is there still one that's not in combat?
Nope, not anymore, because they've either been dead or are in combat from before.
All right. Without getting a plus, spectral mind, summon it next to one of them or on the same spot or whatever. So I'm gonna do the touching spell without being up close. Yay!
That's what makes them neat.
Okay. Now, will they hit or not? That's a different story.
I don't know.
Who
I don't know
who
what
are
you're
you-
going
who are you
after.
Who are you attacking?
You got one here engaged with Dave. Just one wounded.
Is there more than one?
He's got 3 on him.
Great. Next.
Yeah. The standard orcs are only 13s. It's the bigger boys that are a bit tougher.
I'm sick of this. Need to get some new beings.
Yeah, I know. I'm sitting here when I drop my level 2 smites, that's 48 plus 4 damage. So that's like up to 36. Here I'm doing like 16. So yeah, I know what you're talking about. All right. How many? Yeah. I think
Yeah.
it was 5.
Okay. Goes to them. One on Dave. 16. Still can't hit the broadside of the barn. Great axe on you. Straight up guy. 19. You got that shield now.
No, 19 hits.
I thought a 21 needed to be hit.
No, that's Dave.
Oh, okay.
It's now 22.
It's not 22. For
Nice.
12. Take my weapon away, will you? Whoa. He brings it down on your shoulder blades.
Okay.
Okay, let's see if the boss can do anything.
So he did how much damage to me?
16.
He did 16,
No. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
15.
Yes, plus 4. Okay, boss man. A 9 something, no matter the bonuses, it ain't gonna hit.
Nope.
Okay. Okay. He's not gonna use it on that. You see him swing at you, you see it coming, you kind of duck, and he into his partner.
Into the great axe or into the?
The great axe guy.
Yeah.
Because I'm swinging this way, so it just made sense to me as he swings us that way.
Back to me.
No, him.
Oh, him.
Well, he's got that spiritual hammer that he's attacking with.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think you want that nat 20, do you?
No, it was a 13.
Yeah, from here, look like a nat 20. A natural freak. And this is the spirit. And let's see here. He did that last round. Might as well use everything up because he'd die after that anyway. So I have 2 slots there and 1 slot left there. So keep that. And we'll use that.
Okay. So what is he doing?
He yells at this guy.
Okay.
So now this guy and this guy have what he did. It's a 1-shot deal.
It is that guidance is a concentration.
He already used it.
Oh, okay. All right. So
He used it last round. He doesn't have it. He did something else.
okay.
That's over. I'm trying some of the other stuff because the cantrips are nice, but it's like, yeah, that's nice, but let me give him the extra because he's only got 4 of those and 2. He's only got a total of 6, and I've only got 2 left. So it goes to you.
Okay. All right. On the big guy. No, the caster still. 14 and 8 is 22.
Oh yeah.
So I'll do a 2. Let's see. 24.
Ow.
And of which the 14 of which is the smite.
Okay.
And then so that would be 18.
Oh, I was off by 1 on my counting.
Yep. And then 15 plus is going to hit.
Can you do at least 6?
I do exactly 6.
There's 6. Which he had 3 left. So
Sweet.
so yeah, he finally drops, and of course that spear that's been an annoyance.
And Mr. Great Axe doesn't have to worry about because they did not hit.
Okay, goes to Dave.
Smack him with a mace again.
Smackadoodle.
15 plus 4, 8.
For 8. Yeah, this is like death by 1,000 cuts over here. Crack, 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 crack.
They made it quite a satisfying thump.
Goes to Mark.
Okay. I'm just gonna do what I did last time. Or attempt to do it. Let's see. Oh, 7 plus 8. All right.
Yeah, nibbles away, Mr. Great Axe.
All right. 11.
Well, Mr. Great Axe doesn't get to use his little bonus that he was going to have.
Good.
He's gone. And he just falls. What? Whatever. He's down.
Yep.
Okay, so now I got just 1 on Dave. Oh man, I keep doing that. Oh, this is intro. And I have block. 12 ain't gonna hit nothing. The guy on you, Steve, unless I roll high enough. So standard 18, so a regular hit.
Yep.
So I don't need to do anything special there. For 13. That's 9 plus is 4. Double check and make sure it's plus 4. Oh, plus. I forgot. I didn't see that. Plus another 1. I've not been adding. No, yes, I did. That's where you got the extra damage. I couldn't remember where I was like, yes, I did. Yes, I did. There's a thing called Grump's Fury.
Yeah.
That's where the extra damage is coming from. It's an extra D8.
Okay.
I'm like, because it was throwing me off. Why did I give you that extra damage? Oh, that's Grump's Fury.
Uh-huh. Okay.
That's his first attack. He has 2.
Okay.
I've never hit on the first attack. 18 plus.
Okay.
So 8. 12 total. Okay, that Grump's Fury, like that's just like I know it's somewhere.
All right. Is he a regular one?
No, he's a beefy boss.
Okay.
He is the man.
Does a 15 hit?
I do believe no.
Does a 16?
A 16 will hit.
So 1 out of 2.
Yeah, he's been like this with his axe, so it's been D10. I didn't give him that. He doesn't have a shield.
Okay. Just a regular schmitums for 18. And hold on a second.
Okay.
Hold on a minute. Yeah. Forgot to mark off the last smite, so I just mark off the second one. Oh hell yeah. Make a DC 15 strength or dex check to see
DC 15.
disarm.
Base is a 19.
Yep.
So I've still got my little bonus there because I don't have to use it yet. Yeah, I'm saving that for when I need it, which I haven't needed it yet.
Okay. Guidance? Is it guidance?
No, guidance is.
No, no.
I told you, this is something else.
Something else. Okay. All right. So
It still in the stays until he uses it. Once he uses this, it's gone. He can't get anything back
So-
because the guy gave it. It was gone.
Dave, your turn, sir. Ron,
Yeah, I'm waiting for Dave. I'm just in there.
I'm just sitting there.
Yeah, trying to get that D20 to 20 up.
Oh. Come 9 more. Nice.
Finally, he cracks his skull open.
Very satisfying. So,
It's like so thinking, eat it, get it, eat it. Like crack. It goes to Mark. Dave, did you want to charge forward? Because it is melee. Yeah. That's okay. I know he's up in the air. Nothing's coming to him now. That was just so I remembered he was up in the air. Wisdom of 16. I don't care how many bonuses I put. A 1 ain't gonna do nothing. I roll a 1. Yeah, I can't do my specials, nothing I can't get enough numbers
nice shot.
to get up 15. Yeah. I would need 12 more points. And I can't get 12 more points. I mean, I could use it just to stop it from being a crit, but I don't really care at this point. The only one left. He did save the biggest for last.
The
Ow.
plus it's 4d8. So 8, 16,
32. 32.
32.
Wow. Nice hit. He grabs his head as it explodes, just about.
Just about. He went from here to here. Literally, he screams in pain and agony. I mean, the veins, his nose bursts. I mean, blood just gushes out. That was nasty.
It's time.
And he screams, "For the power of Grimlord, I will die in glory, along with my people." That's why they kept fighting. To die in glory. 16. I'll see. Maybe I'll depends on what this one is. Straight. No, I'm going to use my thing. Want to be iffy. Yeah. I needed 4. I got 4.
Okay.
My mind, because it's just getting late, and I'm thinking
No, I know.
that's all.
I'm just waiting.
I was getting ready. I was getting ready to grab the D12. I'm like, why am I doing that? Why am I doing that? Okay. I use it to do something, and I roll a freaking 1
on damage.
plus 4, so it's 5 points of damage. Let's see if the D8 will do anything better. Plus another 4. So it hits you for 9, but it should have been a much. Now I got no bonuses left. They're all gone.
My turn.
They're all gone.
Bonus. And
Yeah, I needed a 4, 5, or 6 on D4. I mean D4, D6.
15 hit. No,
No. He's a 16. He's actually got chainmail.
but the second one is gonna hit.
Yeah, he's ready.
That would be 25.
He's ready to drop now. I mean, he got hounded.
Yeah, well, he's getting my last smite.
Yeah, but there's you, then Dave, then Mark. I'll be surprised.
21.
I'll be surprised if he gets anything else in. Yeah, it goes to Mark. Yeah, I don't foresee him getting another unless Mark rolls piss poor on his damage curve.
Now I'm going to rely on you. I'm going to just do a mind snap. Let's see. It got it. Where's this? Actually, I know it's a save. Just don't know which save it is.
Usually minds are wisdom. Usually.
Or intelligence.
Yeah, I think Mind Sliver's intelligence.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's one of those. I don't know which one, because one is better than the other, so I really need to know.
What else is spell? Cantrips. Oh, wow. It didn't reset the cantrips automatically. Normally it does.
Intelligence. Doesn't matter. I rolled a 6. I know it's up there, so I know it's greater than a 6.
Yes. All right. Okay. So that's 2d6. Oh, that sucks. 2 seconds.
A little more blood. A little more blood trickles out. Yeah, well, nobody's hitting. Well, with you, he ain't going to. I'm surprised we get another hit in. So here we go, Steve. 14 and 20.
20 will hit.
Not a nat.
Yeah, I know, but the 20 will hit.
So D10 and D8 plus 4. Total damage 6.
Thank you.
Look at how.
Jeez.
Oh, like you're kidding me.
All right. You know, I am so happy.
He should have thumped you.
You should have. But here's the thing. You know, the thing is last turn, I was down to like, I was either 13 or 18 points. So I did, and it's like,
I feel better.
I feel better. And it's like, now you did 6. But had I not done that, you would have maxed out your damage and I'd have been down.
Yeah. That's
You know,
true.
that's just the way it works.
That's true. Can you take him down now?
Well, let's see here. I need 16s.
Yeah.
Well, I hit twice.
Yeah. Unless you roll super crappy.
21.
Yeah, not going to happen. 21 out of 8.
Oh, I did a minimum of 10.
That was too funny. That was too funny.
Wow. All right. So anything special that I need to write down?
You can go inside their little camp.
Yep.
That just represents the inside of the camp. It's ruins. It just represents it. 100 gold,
Okay.
800 silver,
Yep.
4 platinum. That's their hoard. It's just in sacks. It's not hidden or anything.
Okay. So nothing special for
No.
weapons or anything like that. Nothing pretty. You said armor?
He has chainmail. Everybody else is in these bits and pieces of hide.
Okay.
They're not in anything.
Okay.
All right, went a little bit longer, but that's because
Minimum range. We had a couple of people not rolling their best.
yes, expected it to be tough.
All right.
That's it.
All right. Now, is this the only thing we had to do? Come out here and deal with you guys?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, I'll figure out the split at some point.
Yeah.
We-
I mean, it's really not that important right now because
No.
you're in the crawl and you just have it because you can't buy or sell anything anywhere.
right, but as far as just being able,
And I thank you all for coming, and I was so happy it ran smooth
all right.
with no buts.
But next time I could.
Yeah, but I ignore you. Bye, everybody.
Take care. See you next week. And take care, Dave. See you on Thursday, Mark, you said?